Yahoo! Okay, am I here? I'm here! So is that. And everything else. And I got carrots here. I gotta eat these carrots. Happy birthday, Comet Tail. It's going all right. I just gotta eat more carrots. Just finished just in time for Trout Stream to invite having to go out to see your mom and dad and your sister. Yeah, but that's a good thing. Don't you think? I think it's a good thing. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, here we go. Yay! Oh boy, it's ever big. Well, I guess it can be that big. Why am I here? That's not the wrong screen. This is all messed up. Look at this. Can you read that even? I tell you, it's a busy day. Hey, is that okay? Can you read that? Comet Tails? Comet Tails? It's Comet Tails 85 still. It says Comet Tails 85. That's okay, isn't it? I can color it with a marker. For some reason, it's extra shiny. All my stuff is extra shiny now. I don't know why. I'm eating a carrot. Shiny and chrome. Is it legible? Amanda Tuyub. Yep. Duncan Traxel. And happy birthday to our good friend Comet Tails. You just keep thinking of Glue Babe or Drunkarella when it comes to this stream? Sorry. I'm neither of those. Yeah. 41. Isn't that amazing? It's amazing. So is me eating a carrot, I imagine. Most likely doing a lot of lurking. Your mom's not feeling too well, so just got food to go down, so stay. Oh, yeah, you do what you got to do, man. Neither a lesbian theater chick or a foul-mouthed Asian heterosexual lady. Yep. That's it. I'm just me. I can't live up to all those expectations. That's the thing. I can't compete with that. How can I compete with that? So you can't. You just don't. This is her favorite game. It's not my favorite game, but I really like this game. I'm going to eat another carrot, by the way. It's not my favorite game, but it's a great game. It's one of the better Sierra productions. One of your favorite FMVs, sure. And why not? I haven't changed a lot of stuff. I've been busy. I was busy today. I put in 6 hours of work today. I got a lot done. Hopefully I'll be able to get more done tomorrow and the next day and the next day. Midnight Monopoly, go to draw, all those people. But I've never streamed this Comet because there used to be always somebody streaming this, so I never streamed it. Yeah, the other thing is, and this is not a criticism, so to speak. The reason why this game is so hugely popular has diddly squat to do with the gameplay. It's not about the puzzles. It's not about the gameplay. It's just the story and the acting and the FMV in this game. That's what makes this game so so great. Oh no, but this one's hammy, but it's really entertaining. The homoerotic undertone and all of that stuff, of course. And it's an enjoyable game. It says retake. I didn't type it. It was assumed. No snoo snoo. You had a colonoscopy. I had to remove a large polyp. It was 22 millimeters. They sent it to be tested to make sure it's not cancerous. I am relieved. Doc said if I waited 2 or 3 years, it could have been cancer. Yep. Yeah, exactly. See, so they find it, they get rid of it. And now the only thing that'll mean is if, depending on what they find when they look at it, it might be benign. It might be totally benign. And even if it's not, you just have to go for another colonoscopy sooner, like in a couple of years rather than in 5 years or something like that. Just to stay on top of it. And if they find anything else, they'll get rid of that. See, in 50, yeah, with me it was 5 because I'm older. Yeah, always. Yeah, you always do the biopsy to confirm and all that. Yeah. Comet Tails, you have to listen to what I say because I answered your question. I didn't put that in the title. I'd have to change the title now, and if I do that, it'll... There, hang on. Nathan did it, and he assumed that I played this before. There, I fixed it. Yep. You have tinnitus. Anyway, point is I fixed it, so everything's fine now. So no need to be confused. Does the in-home colon test every year? It's strangely more convenient for me than a full-on colonoscopy. Yeah, but the thing is, if you get any blood, like for example, I did the in-home test, and they found blood in my in the test, so I got the colonoscopy, and I was clean as a whistle. I was perfectly clean. Yeah, it's not unusual because sometimes the blood is from like a hemorrhoid or something or whatever, so it's not necessarily meaning that you have cancer. But the main thing is you go in, and if they find anything, now that you've gone, they found something, took it out. So you'll be fine, and then you might have to go again. Yeah, exactly. If you have hemorrhoids or something or whatever, you're going to have blood in there anyway. So, Golden Drake, this is the best of the lot. This is the best of the 3 Gabriel Knight games by far. By the way, I just burped. I haven't changed a lot of things. I've been a busy person. My point is to be patient at me. I am patient with you, aren't I? Comet. Just remember. Exactly. Just remember, Comet. I'm a busy guy too. Don't take it too harsh when I jump at you. If I thought you were a problem, you would have been gone long ago. You're never a problem. Also, I don't do this, Comet. I don't do this for just anybody. So remember that. This is not something I do for just anybody anymore, You had the sour stuff from Walmart. I had the peg light stuff and it was fine. It was fine. And Duncan Thrax resubscribed and I didn't mention it, and I should, so I will. Duncan Thrax. Love you too, buddy. Mr. Trout Can. The moral of the story is do the colon check thing. You'll be better off. You'll be better off. And even if they find something, they'll help you with it. They'll get rid of it. And if you don't do anything, that's when you're in trouble. If you don't get it checked and they find it, because you could be symptom free and not feel like anything's going on until you start to get this stomach ache and stuff, and then they check you out and they see, holy crap, you've got this big cancerous thingy. So you get yourself clean, you get yourself checked out, they'll do it, and now you're on the good part. And then when they tell you, okay, well, you should come in for another colonoscopy in another like 2 years. Okay, then you do. Yeah, it could have developed into cancer anytime. Exactly. So you get it, you know. Also, the other thing too, GDZ, you're not sure, it's probably benign. They always check them anyway. Yep. They always check anyway because they, you know, just in case there's something, but they'll look at it and see, well, okay, yeah, this isn't cancerous. You know, so you're okay. And if they do find it, yeah, there was something with it, you know, so you better come in for another colonoscopy in another, you know, period of time, whatever. But because if they catch it early enough, colon cancer is one of the easiest. Yeah. The colon cancer is one of the easiest cancers to deal with, to prevent. If you catch it early enough, it's nothing. If they catch it early enough, and then you don't have to go through all of the crap. So for me, I don't have to go in until I'm 67. I got another 4 years, and I got to go and do it again. Doc showed you a picture. It was massive. Yeah. And it very well could just have been benign. It's just a polyp. It's like a pimple, you know. It's like a great big pimple or something, you know. Did one of you remove fixture bleeding crap? I haven't had anything happen to me lately, but I think that's because my digestion is better. Like I find now my, pardon me for talking about this, folks, but hey, I find now my poops are a lot more solid. So they actually, I empty better, whatever, you know. I still occasionally get the odd hemorrhoid or something like that, you know. Very thankful you do the birthday stream, and hard to show how thankful. There's a reason why I followed you for like 12 years now. Well, no, it wasn't. Well, it wasn't 12 years. 10 anyway. But you've been here forever, man. That is great. Your stool is back to normal now after the gallbladder came out. It really made a big difference. Yep. Told you. See, that's the thing. That's the thing, Coyote, because your gallbladder affects everything. Your gallbladder is all messed up, so your pancreas is like, what the fuck? And your stomach, oh, geez. And then you're trying to digest stuff, and your liver is pumping out stuff, and it just all interacts, and it just throws you right off. And now, and get rid of it, and then everything else relaxes. And like, oh, geez, I'm glad that guy's gone. Man, now we can just settle down and get back to normal. And I'm back to normal. Did I have clay poop? I have good poop. I used to have like I used to have relatively messy poop. Let's put it that way. But now I get nice, good long, you know, with lots of fiber and everything. It's good. It's all good. Whatever it is, I'm good. Poop fixed. Yeah, I think so. The whole channel is filled with poop. It's a place of poop. That's true. And they were obsessed with poop in 2018. I didn't even get my gallbladder out until last year. Poop like 4 times a week? That's fine. That's fine. I go every day. I poop every day, once a day. Sometimes two, but usually once. You were backed up, took 4 orange pills, and crapped out Everest. Is that normal? Four is fine. Once every day or two. I think is fine. Yeah, it's a poopy conversation. I know, Fem. Well, one of our chat people had a colonoscopy today, this morning. So yeah, we're all full of shit. Who said it, buddy? So anyway, we are playing Gabriel Knight 2, The Beast Within tonight for Comet Tail's birthday, and tomorrow night I'll be on GOG with uh, Wolfenstein, the old mope face people. Now, Wednesday and Thursday I'm off. Next week, on Saturday, I'll be doing the ArvCon thing, so I won't be streaming on GOG on Saturday because I'll be doing the ArvCon concert thing, doing a little musical thingy show. So hey, that's a thing. Friday and Saturday here on the channel, we're going to be doing whatchamacallit. Can we have poop top hype break? Well, I thought we just did. On Friday and Saturday, we're going to start another playthrough of the operative No One Lives Forever because I want to make Coyote happy. And also, after we finish playing No One Lives Forever, I don't have to do any more for Coyote because he'll know I've done lots for him. But we're going to do it. And now you feel put on the spot. No, don't worry. Well, it doesn't matter what I say, Coyote. You'll make it. You'll be fine. Look, the reason why I mention this is next week I may be taking a couple days off. Okay? All right? I may take a couple of days off next week, stream-wise. I may take off the GOG stream. So it goes. I may take off the GOG stream on the Tuesday. And I very well may take next Monday off too. I want to get a couple of days. And now this may not be necessary. There might be break days just this week, only because I've got so much work I've got to do. You can sleep. You can sleep whenever, Mer. You know that. I've got a lot of work to do, and I've made a good progress today. And if I can get all of this stuff done in the next, let me just check the calendar here. Let's see, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's say in the next 2 weeks. If I can get this done within the next 2 weeks, and I'm pretty sure I can. I may not have to take the days off, but we'll see how it goes over the next few days here and stuff. Because I did make good progress today. If I get this one, I've got four videos left to transcribe. I'm just about a third of the way through one of them, and it's a long one. And if I can get through that one, say tomorrow, I'll burp. Never see a Quark emote? Well, we'll see. So anyway, we'll see. You and your O'Brien. Lied. Revy Face. Thank you for the resub, you mope. Look at that, we're up to 62 now. Because we also, I didn't count the Duncanthrax one. Congrats, 102 subs. I had 160 yesterday. It goes up fast, and it drops down, too. It was up to 178 there, Comet, and now it's down to 172. It goes up and down. That YouTube, I just don't understand them. I don't understand YouTube. Makes no sense to me. You'd watch that shit just for you. Yep. About to play the greatest game ever made? Well, I don't know about the greatest game ever made, but it's a great game. And somebody made it. This is definitely up there. Disco Elysium. I don't know if Disco Elysium is the best game ever made, but it's a great game, though. What's interesting, and I don't know if I would play it again anytime soon. If I played it again, it would probably be totally different. You spilled Coke last night. It's the end for this keyboard. How many keyboards have you killed with Coke? Mar, I recommend you either stop drinking in front of your keyboard or don't drink Coke. 3. The game changes completely and reveals different shit every time, depending on your stats. Yeah, big time, big time. Making a big pot of tea, yep. I ruined a keyboard with just water. To be honest, I ruined a keyboard with just water. I bought it, and the very next day. The very next day, poop. It was crap. Oh, look, this is already all done up. Nice. Esoteric Ebb, which I'll be playing on April the 9th, 2027. You got to remind me of that. I could write it down, but actually, here, I'll write it. I'll even write that down. I'll even write that down. Look at that. I hope you're happy. Shirkface broke one of your mice. Armcat chewed off the cables of my. I had one of those. I had one of those mouse with a. It was thing that you plugged in, and it had a little transmitter receiver thing, and she chewed that in half. Okay, look, I'm going to run the ads here. Okay. I'm going to run the ads, and then we'll start the game. Boink. Ads are running. Except for you YouTube people. People on YouTube aren't getting ads now. Or maybe they are. I don't know. He chewed up the mouse. Wow. Mind you, I had a friend of mine whose big dog used to chew up rocks. Ads for your birthday, yes indeed. Started seeing ads on YouTube again. They must be changing code so uBlock not blocking you anymore. Yeah. It happens. 2 viewers on YouTube. We're rocking it. He doesn't have view. If he had premium, Coyote, he wouldn't get ads. Maybe if if YouTube monetizes me, maybe then I'll get YouTube Premium. Doesn't seem to make sense otherwise. I'm putting up all this comment for them. All this content, rather. Mopey people that they is. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. You go for Twitch Turbo over YouTube ad-free? You're watching a channel with a young girl who I found out died of cancer 10 years ago. She lives on. Oh, in the YouTube. Yeah. Content creators on YouTube. I watch YouTube on devices I can't use ad block either. I ain't messing with Raspberry Pi nonsense. Yeah. How often do I watch YouTube? Not that often. Not a lot. I bet you, I mean, I might watch it in a day, 20 minutes. In one day, maybe 20 minutes. That's about it. I'm not a YouTube surfer diver. Yeah, the clips that Mar shows me, they're the only ones that I get to watch. Burp. Bum Rocky. Oh, we're done. Look. Okay, look, we're gonna do this. I'm playing this on the XP machine, by the way. Repairs. Oh, sure. Yeah, and other things, but basically I don't watch it when I've got stuff to do. Like now, I've got all this work I got to do. I can't be watching YouTube. If I watch YouTube, that's money I'll lose. I have to work and get this shit done. I got 2 weeks to get this thing to get this work done. There for a while I had no work, and now I'm slammed. So I got to get it done. And if I watch YouTube, that'll be brutal. But I'm getting there. Boom. There we go. Ha. Are you ready? Is everybody ready for the thing? Now, I have to do the prologue first, by the way. I forget. Do I have to do the prologue first, or will it, when it starts, I don't know. We'll see. Here's that silly scum. Yes is the answer, which doesn't answer the question. So that means yes, prologue. Okay. This will take a second to boot up because I've got the subtitles thing copied in. I added the subtitles patch thing. Lovely, lovely game. Okay. Prologue. Oh, actually, you never play it with subtitles? No, I do it because of people. I watch movies with subtitles on, and I stream with the subtitles because there are people that need them. And it makes a difference, you know. People like Maxim. I don't know if I can do this yet. I guess I can't. Well, whatever. Prologue. Dean Erickson. Joanne Takahashi. The Beast Within. Achtung. Written and designed by Jane Jensen. Nathan Gams. Darlou Gams. Jerry Shaw. Film production. Will Binder. The Parada people.
Snäll, you could se vattnet.
Kom!
Sierra Development Team. I get to sit and read stuff now. That's the thing about streaming adventure games. There's no stress. But there's also nothing to blow up. That was the prologue. And now we're going to play. Chapter 1. The Legend of Curly's Gold. Nice to see a new game. Yeah. I know. I repeat a lot of games. What can I say? Schloss Ritter. Rittersburg, Germany. I only play good games. That means I play a lot of games more than once. Only if he's the one they're after.
Out falls.
How come the subtitles aren't working?
Come in.
They're not working.
There are some people here to see you.
Me?
Yeah, if you please come.
I want to get the
What's
subtitles
going on?
working.
You've been acting strange all day.
Please just come. And don't forget your talisman. You must wear it always.
Unless there's no subtitles in the movies.
Damn thing's heavy.
You don't need to know anything. He's just a writer who delves in the
Well,
occult.
Hello there.
And he's in Germany right now.
Shouldn't those be torches?
Guten Abend, Herr Knight. I am Werner Huber. Forgive our coming here so late, but we must speak with you.
What can I do for you?
Oh, this is my cousin, the Huber Sepp. He has a farm just outside of Munich. I will tell you the truth, Herr Knight. We have come for the Schattenjäger.
I see. What makes you think you need a Schattenjäger?
It is because of Sepp here. 2 nights ago, his wife goes to the window of the house to call in their daughter, Tony. It is getting dark. The light outside is not so good, yeah? She sees Tony some meters away, playing in the grass. And she sees a wolf. It is huge. And it is moving towards the child. Mutter screams to the child, warning. And that is when the beast strikes.
Tony!
Oh, no, langsam. They say she died quickly. Sepp here hears his wife screaming, comes running from the barn. He sees the wolf, goes inside the house to get a gun. But when he comes out, no wolf. And it has taken part of the child with it.
That's horrible.
Yeah, it is very bad, Herr Knight. That is why we come to you.
Haven't the police been notified?
Oh, yeah, natürlich. The police, they think it is wolves escaped from a zoo. They search and search, but they find nothing. This is not the first such killing. And if it is not stopped, it will not be the last.
I'm not really sure what you want me to do.
The killer is not wolf. It is werewolf. You must hunt it down.
Okay,
and
Comet,
kill
we'll check it after.
Werewolf. What makes you think it's a werewolf?
The wolf looked at me. Its eyes were human. It knew what it was doing. It knew.
I'm really very sorry about your daughter, Herr Huber.
I have told them that you are the new Schattenjäger.
You wear the talisman. Are you the Schattenjäger now? Or are you not?
I am?
We do not know you, Herr Knight, but we have known the Schattenjägers for many centuries. It is to them we turn in trouble like this. Sepp here is family. Will you come? Just look around, see what you can see. Huh? Sepp and his wife go north to be with her mother. You can stay on his farm.
All right. I'll look into it for you. See what I can see.
I'll pack your things.
Great. Thanks. I'll meet you in the village in an hour.
Oh, thank you, Herr Knight. Thank you.
We'll see if we got subtitles in this part. What's going on? You can't hear well? Are you serious? Let's check the music is there. Big movie. Audio's fine? Okay. And we got a clock, but that's okay. Everything is fine. I can save, and I might as well. There's the save. Can I get options here? So let's see if I... So, okay. Or F5? Do I have to go outside of the thing to get to them? Do I have to be on this screen or something? F5. Anybody? Okay, I'm just going to... see if he says anything. GOG changed the keys. This is the GOG version. Because there might not be... this is my inventory, eh? Mr. Knight, the title for Shot, Ritter, and lands have been officially registered with the German Landratsamt under your name. Thanks to the funds you provide, the estate is now current. The inheritance tax, back property taxes, transfer fees have been paid. Thank you for the additional retainer you sent us and for your confidence in keeping Ubergraf, Hoffen, and Snell your family firm. By the way, to all the Germans in chat, please don't correct me because I'm going to screw this up all stream. Please feel free to contact me with any problems or questions you might have. If you visit Munich, please come by and introduce yourself. I mean, really, I'm going to screw up everything. Control F5? Okay, hang on.
It's from the Ritter family lawyers.
There we go, options. Maybe it's got to be a later version of ScumVM. Just a second. Yeah. This is an older version of ScumVM. I should probably maybe update it. I got the subs installed, Comet, but they're not working because it's an older version of ScumVM. But I should be able to update it, right? I just got to download the updated version. Because I do want to get the subtitles on. Yeah, okay, hang on. Downloads. And it's got to be compatible with, 32-bit, so it's got to be compatible with Windows XP. Right? Now, do I have to download the, whatchamacallit, the Habs one? Yeah, I generally don't do betas. Okay, hang on. I'll put it in here with the other stuff. Paste. All right. Okay, so I got to quit the game here. Badoo! No jokes allowed on my birthday. Ah, splooch. Now the thing is, where will I have to install this silly thing? Wait a minute. Let me cut this or copy it. I'll cut it. Cut it. What's this? I'll put it in here. Just in case it opens up. Now if I run this, it's a 32. It's not a valid 32-bit operator. Oh, you dummy. All right, then I better download the other one then. Download the zip file. Yes, and this says 32 bits. Mope. It checks for it. Yeah, but I'm in Windows 98. I'm in Windows XP, though. It's not checking the internet for it now. Hang on. Everybody settle down and have a cookie. Did everybody read that there now? All the contents of that? Did you make notes? Okay, so please go away, kitty. Not now. Paste. Kitty, don't get up on those boxes. I said don't. I tried to make it so you couldn't. How are you doing that? Stop it. She doesn't care. This cat doesn't listen to me. Scum VM2. That's the one we want. So I will copy it. I'll paste it right there. Kitties will find a way no matter what. If you want them not to do something, tell them not to do it. Oh, they're sure to listen. Ah, boy. Okay, so there we go. Where did it go? I just put it there. There it is. Okay, so in here. Read me text. I might as well do the read me text. Oh, there's too many words. Download it. We did. And install it. Create a directory in your hard drive to get the data files. So here we go. I'm going to run it. It won't do it because BlueSky Crypt is not reinstalling the application. Well, then what the... Why do they make this so confusing? This is the 32-bit file. And this is Windows XP. It's a 32-bit program. Anybody help? Do I have to put it in? Do I have to put it in the other thing here? I don't know what library it is. It's B something. Does it have to go in the? Does it have to go in here? Maybe it has to go into the Gabriel Knight directory. There's scum VM there. So maybe I got to copy it over to that. Hey? Hey? Hey, what do you say? Hey? Anybody? No one want to help? No one wants to help unless I don't want help, and then people will help like you wouldn't believe. So do I put this over there? I tried to open it, it won't open. It won't open. No one's paying attention. Bcrypt, yes. This is when my temperature starts to rise, see? And I start getting anxious. Why can't I just copy this over this? Why can't I just copy this over this? This is scum VM exe, and this is scum VM exe. Like if I run that, automatic chats requires the internet. Yeah, but it can't. I just downloaded the 32-bit one. Download the portable version. Which portable version? This is the one. I run it and it says this. The application failed because bcrypt DL was not reinstalling the application may fix it. This is not a patch. This is the release. This is not the patch. This is the release. It's not a patch. I'll say it again. It's the release. It's in the download thing. I got the one that's the 32 and the 64. I just downloaded the 32-bit one, the zip file, opened it up, brought the thing over to here, and now it won't copy it over. So here's the README file again. Okay, quick start for the impatient. Download ScumVM from our website. Isn't that what it is? And install it. That's what I got there. Yeah, this is what I got. That's it here. That's it here. There, comment. This is it. This is what I just opened up here. It's not, it's unzipped. Bcrypt, but I don't know what the... Okay, hang on. Okay, I got a different download, a Windows XP installer. I got a different download. Previous versions. Yeah. I need the Windows XP one. The other ones are not. The other ones aren't right. So it's to copy the files from the GOG one to your download because it doesn't contain all the files. but why don't I just install the later Windows XP one? Because I don't think this will work. See, I don't think this one will work. You see? So I'll do the XP one, because this one has probably got files in it that are not gonna. We're on a break. I'm just gonna plow through and do this during the break. So this is a newer version anyway. It's 2.7 and it's Windows XP. Yeah, but but ScumVM is included in the directory. Everybody, please. Oh man, I hate this. I hate this. And now not only am I being scoured over on Twitch, I'm now also on YouTube being scoured over on YouTube. Yeah, I know you don't, but thank you, Tomato Sim. I'll sort it out. Yeah, I know. I'll get it. It's just a pain in the ass because when I ask questions, nobody answers, and then when I don't want people to answer, everybody's on me. Yeah, I got the XP installer. Yeah. I just wish people would answer me when I ask and not wait until I'm not asking to start answering. But that just doesn't happen. So, all right. No, apparently not. Copy. Paste. Thanks, Mr. Erden. Yeah, like when you're having fun, people want to join in, and when you have trouble, they don't want to disturb you with the stuff. They have no clue either. Yeah. I just, I don't know. I just don't know. When I ask for specific help, no one answers. That's the life of the internet. There it is. See? This is the one. So I just figure, why can't I just copy this over? Global options. See, I don't want to do all this shit. Yeah, exactly. So I got a different version. Cat? So I don't want to add a game or whatever. Why can't I just copy this over to there? Why can't I copy this over to that directory? Right? Copy. And I'm going to do that because who cares? Now, let's see what happens if I run the game. Probably nothing, but hey. I just want to run the chapter again just to see. And see if we've got if we have subtitles now. Yeah, Arcanum's still in the drive, yeah. And if it doesn't work, I can try copying the patch over again.
Out falls.
Got it.
Come in.
Herr Knight, there are some people here to see you.
Me?
Yeah, if you please come.
What's going on? You've been acting strange all day.
Just needed to
Please
update
just come.
Scum VM.
And don't forget your talisman. You must wear it always.
Damn thing's heavy.
Okay, we'll watch this again anyway.
Well, hello
It's
there.
Ace.
Shouldn't those be torches?
Abend, Herr Knight. I am Werner Huber. Forgive our coming here so late, but we must speak with you.
What can I do for you?
Oh, this is my cousin, Sir Huber Sepp. He has a farm just outside of Munich. I will tell you the truth, Herr Knight. We have come for the Schattenjäger.
I see. What makes you think you need a Schattenjäger?
It is because of Sepp here.
No,
2
fan
nights
made.
ago, his
It was
wife
fan made.
goes to the window
Originally
of the
in
house
Spanish,
to call in their daughter, Tony.
And then they did an English one.
It is getting dark. The light outside is not so good, yeah? She sees Tony some meters away, playing in the grass. And she sees a wolf. It is huge. And it is moving towards the child. Mutter screams to the child, warning. And that is when the beast strikes.
Tony!
Oh, no, langsam. They say she died quickly. Sepp here hears his wife screaming, comes running from the barn. He sees the wolf, goes inside the house to get a gun, but when he comes out, no wolf. And it has taken part of the child with it.
That's horrible.
Yeah, it is very bad, Herr Knight. That is why we come to you.
Haven't the police been notified?
Oh, ja, natürlich. The police, they think it is wolves escaped from a zoo. They search and search, but they find nothing. This is not the first such killing. And if it is not stopped, it will not be the last.
I'm not really sure what you want me to do.
The killer is not wolf. It is werewolf. You must hunt it down and kill it.
Werewolf? What makes you think it's a werewolf?
The wolf looked at me. Its eyes were human. It knew what it was doing. It knew.
I'm really very sorry about your daughter, Herr Kilg0re.
He was in a
I
lot
have
of
told
stuff.
them that you are the new Schattenjäger.
You wear the talisman. Are you the Schattenjäger now? Or are you not?
I am?
We do not know you, Herr Knight, but we have known the Schattenjägers for many centuries. It is to them we turn in trouble like this. Sepp here is family. Will you come? Just look around, see what you can see. Huh? Sepp and his wife go north to be with her mother. You can stay on his farm.
All right. I'll look into it for you. See what I can see.
I'll pack your things.
Great. Thanks. I'll meet you in the village in an hour.
Oh, thank you, Herr Knight. Thank you.
Hey, Soberly. Okay. So now I am going to save the game. Over to look, we got smaller tingies now. Get all the stuff. Let's read all the crap. Young Carrot Top. Well. Okay, so let's look at all the stuff we got. We look at that, and we read it already, but we'll look at it.
It's from the Ritter family lawyers.
There we go. So we read that. Exit. Rare books. Gabriel, I've just notified the Catholic Church about a miracle. Things have actually been picking up around the shop. We've been going through stock like a real store. I keep expecting the Candid Camera guys to pop up at any minute and say, just kidding. In other acts of universal randomness, the Voodoo Murders is up to number 20 on the New York Times bestseller list. Yes, the taste of the American public can be a terrifying thing. In any case, your U.S. bank account is blossoming, not unlike the desert after a fluke storm. If you don't mind, I'd like to use a little of the money to fix up the shop. Your gran is fine. Your gran is fine, but misses you. Mosley has been hanging around, making himself a real pain in the butt. Fortunately, I need only to bring up the bald Detective Mosley in your book, all 240 pounds of him, and your pal turns red and is out the door in 5 seconds. Things are organized here, just waiting for your decision. I think you can find a buyer if you want to go that route. I know you hate the right, but I need to get a feeling for what your plans are so I can make some of my own. I haven't seen or heard of anything that seems relevant to this Scattenjäger business. Take care, Grace.
If you don't mind, I'd like to use a little of the money to fix up the
Oh,
shop.
I could have let her read it.
Your gran is fine, but misses you. Mosley has been hanging around, making himself a real pain in the butt.
I'm a mope.
Fortunately, I need only bring up the bald Detective Mostly in your book, all 240 pounds of him, and your pal turns red and is out the door in about 5 seconds. Things are organized here, just waiting for your decision. I think you can find a buyer if you want to go that route. I know you hate to write, but I need to get a feeling for what your plans are so I can make some
Coyote.
of my own. I
I'm
haven't
talking
seen or
about
heard of anything here that seems relevant to this Schottenjäger business.
I'm talking
Take
about
care.
her reading
Grace.
it, not just me literally reading it. Yeah, exactly. So please, I know this is a favorite game of yours. You love this game and everything, but I just would appreciate it. You know the routine. It's not what I wanted. No, I don't want to quit. I want to go here. Thank you. What's this thing? Oh, this is a tape machine.
My new tape recorder. A dual mount.
Righto. This is not a first playthrough, Nathan. This is a first stream. It's not a first playthrough. I've actually played this game. I just have never streamed it.
A little too tasteful, if you ask me. Gracie ordered them.
Look at the dagger.
A Schottenjäger knife.
A Schottenjäger knife. Boogity woogity woo. This is my talisman.
The family talisman. Wolfgang gave up his life to get this back.
And what's this? This is my wallet.
My wallet. It actually has money in it these days.
Yeah, it's set in the year that it was made. Yeah.
Brilliant prose, if I do say so myself. Unfortunately, I'm just pissing the wind until I can think of a plot line. Maybe this case will inspire me.
I can't read this, I guess. Okay. Nearly a year after his last big case, Blake Backlash finds himself stuck in a dilapidated castle. He's supposed to be some kind of hero, having inherited late Uncle Damon's role of guardian of truth and light, along with the wreck of a fortress. What Uncle Damon didn't explain, was what he was supposed to do next. So far, the most exciting outcome of his new title has involved building plaster and a lot of hammering. It's enough to drive a scion to seek out the highest ramparts and throw himself over. Still, he reasoned, things could be worse. If it weren't for the large amounts of cash he'd smuggled out of the Voodoo Hound before it went up in flames, there'd be no renovations, and he'd still be freezing his balls off in this Bavarian refrigerator. Unfortunately, Blake is spared the ordeal of further self-reflection when a mysterious package arrives in the mail. Postmark India. Curious, he rips open the thick twine binding, and out falls... who knows? There you go. And there is Spider-Mawa. Spider-Mawa. Is my passport? No, it's memos.
My notebook.
Yeah, you got anything in it?
My notebook.
My notebook. Okay. You don't have nothing.
China. Our homie.
Homie. Table, chair, Mopey.
Better let Gracie know I'm on a new case.
Yep. No internet in 1995 for this shit. What about that? Tunneling Geekaroo. Yep. Here's some translations here. Let me click on it.
I can't read much of it, but they give the name of the zoo. It's in Thalkirken. The name of the detective on the case is Liebe, from the police station near Prinsrud Gentenplatz.
Another character actor from the 90s who's in a lot of stuff.
I can't read.
I can't read.
I can't read.
I can't read. I could use a phone.
Who should I call?
I got nobody to call. Okay. Herr Knight, the keys for the car are over by the door. It is better not to drive inside Munich. Drive road, Drive road 96 to Lockham. Park the car and take the U-Bahn from there. Thank you for helping us, Frau Huber.
Herr Knight, the keys for the car are by the door. It is better not to drive inside Munich. Drive road 96 to Lockham.
I'm so used to reading
Park
stuff.
the car and take the U-Bahn from there. Thank you for helping us. Frau Huber.
Lordy dardy dar door. You said there's keys by the door. Yar. I think we got everything.
I don't think the Ubers want me in their private bedrooms.
I didn't know that was a private bedroom.
I take it the Ubers are Catholic. I take it
they are.
China. Our homie.
Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Actually, well, let's save first. Save. Wait a minute. How did this happen? I would like to save save. Where is their save? Well, I guess I'll just cancel it. Where do I make a save, man? It doesn't give me a save option. How do I... What? Well, this is the new version of the thing. Well, let's try this then. Can I save over top of that? I'll call it 2 anyway. So now it's 2. Okay. So I've only got one thing. Control F5. I got another save there. Options. Let's see. Key maps. Nope. This is it. Left mouse, middle click. Space. Game menus. F5. Escape is click. Yeah, it won't give me another save. Why is this not happening? Well, I mean, I can save over the saves that I have. All right. I've only got one save spot. Hey, Mendel. Okay, before we go. No, it's not through God Galaxy because I'm on Windows XP. I remember this.
Something's been here. Maybe the thing that killed Yuba's daughter.
Data? What's that?
Just looks like reddish hair to me. I'm gonna need help analyzing it.
Gonna analyze it? Right. I didn't pick nothing else up?
These woods go back a ways. Plenty of space to hide.
We got ads coming up here anyway.
It's a water trough. Ground's a bit muddy over here.
Oh yeah, the muddy ground. The muddy ground. Yes, Comet? If there's bugs prevent, it says we might fix the save issue. Well, let's wait a second. We got ads coming up here anyway, so just a second.
Jesus. It's as big as my hand.
Okay. I remember this. Okay, we'll wait right there. We got ads coming up anyway, so we'll let the ads play and then we'll resume the game. Meanwhile, Foob, you know some way apparently to solve the save problem. Most bugs in the latter parts. Oh, that's bugs. Oh, I thought you were talking about the save games. You use save states, yeah, because you're using DOSBox or something. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know. Comet? No. I'd rather run the game on a second computer, which is what I'm doing now. Anyway, it's okay. It just means I've only got one save. I've just got one save game. Look, and even the autosave is gone. Well, wait a minute. Just a second. I got it. I just thought of something. Just a second. Okay. It's because it's because I'm running the game. Okay, it's because I'm running the game in a smaller window. There's the new save thing. This is why. Okay. So options. So if I put the I need to run this. I need to configure this so it runs in 4x3. Anybody know how I can do that? See, this is why I can't. There's where I get the new save. I'd have to do this every time I want to make a new save. This is why I don't like Scum VM. It's just a pain in the ass. So I'll have to move that every time we save the game. Yeah, Scum VM is just, I don't know. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. Let's exit. Return to launcher, then game setting? Sure. Is it going to exit the game? But now what? Global options. Aspect ratio correction. Is that it? Apply. Crap. Render mode. One of these. Let's try this. Bingo. All right. We got it. I've got it fixed. I've got it fixed, Comet. It's okay. Although, now let's see if this is... Don't send. It's okay. There we go. We're 4x3. And again, we're fixed. It's fixed. Yeah, Comet, no worries. Listen, if I didn't have so much to do this week, I would be able to take the time to make sure everything was working properly this afternoon, but I couldn't do it. There was no time. So it seems to be working good now, so everything's fine. Now, I remember this part. Yeah, I know you're joking and everything. It's all fine. Everything's fine. We got to take the... make this stuff.
I could be wrong, but I think this bag contains cement. Now. Quick. Quick drying cement?
How quick? Exit. See, this is not the reason why this game is so beloved. It's so beloved because of the acting and the other stuff, the FMV stuff.
It'll take a minute to set.
At least it was nice and he cleaned the bucket for them. And now that pail is going to be full of cement. Sorry for this been asking for. Is there a reason you use an old XP machine to play Scum VM? Second computer, so that I don't have to window capture it and alt out and all this other bullshit, so I can have it just streaming with a totally, completely separate thing. I don't have to go out to check chat, to look at my browser and whatever. It's just so much better than window capturing. Zampak Musashi. The setup tour one day. Let's look at that pa.
It's huge. I wish I knew if it were normal or not.
Look at it. We got all kinds of stuff now.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Yeah, but I'm trying to click the exit, but you're in the way.
I suppose that's for tending those window boxes.
Yeah. All right. Let's go to town. Oh, sure. Well, I mean, the game itself was made in 1995. It's a DOS game, and I'm running it, you know. Okay, we gotta go to the police station.
Ja, kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
Guten Tag. Do you speak English?
Nein, ich spreche kein Englisch. Was möchten Sie bitte?
Great. Lieber. Criminal Commissar Lieber. Is he here?
Kommissar Leber, wer möchte mit ihm sprechen? Wen? Sie sind?
Sie. Me. Oh.
Ja.
Oh. Right. Writer. You know, books. That's me.
This is not. I'm not sure. I don't have it on. I'm just using the GOG version for
Kommissar
this.
Leber, bitte. Kann hier kommen? Tut mir leid. Kommissar Leber ist zu beschäftigt. Hat absolut keine Zeit. Nein, kann Sie leider nicht sehen. Ist zu beschäftigt. Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr. Die Tour.
Right, thanks. Bitte.
Amerikaner.
This is where the right. Kevin Costner.
I'm not sure what it says, but it's not the exit. Exit is Ozgang. It's one of the few words I do know.
You don't know, pay attention. I can't read this, it's in German.
Canis lupus lupus, European wolf. Canis lupus lupus, European wolf.
If I click it again, you're going to say the same thing? Probably.
Here, Wolf. Come on, boy. Here, Wolfie. Come on. Come on, Wolfie, Wolfie. Come on. Come on. Get the heck over here, will ya? Here, Wolf. Come on, Wolf. Come on. Come on. It's like that, is it?
I don't know, can you do it?
If I could get some wolf hair, I could compare it with the hair from the farm. I'm not sure what...
I know that's what you said. Go talk to the skelly.
That must be the entrance to the wolf habitat.
The wolf habitat. Can we go there?
That must be the...
Well, then go in there. I guess not. Oh, hello. It's the dude.
Excuse me, can you speak English?
Yes?
Great. Mind if I ask you some questions?
Yeah, okay.
Himself.
Have you worked here long?
Thomas. Almost 1 whole year.
A year? Wow. I noticed you were pretty calm walking in that kennel. Guess wild animals don't bother you, huh?
The wolves. They're lazy during the day.
Oh.
Wolves.
These wolves are fascinating, aren't they? I tried calling one over, but they weren't too obliging.
Yeah, some people try that all day.
Is there any chance you could take me inside the kennel? I'd really like to see one of the wolves up close, kind of a research thing.
No way. No one will enter the kennel without authorization.
Oh, I can ask more himself.
So you carry a walkie-talkie.
The zoo is big.
Who normally gives you your instructions over that thing?
Kitchen, sometimes the health unit. For something really important, Dr. Klingman himself will call me.
Dr. Klingman?
Dr. Klingman?
Who's this Dr. Klingman you mentioned?
Dr. Klingman is in charge of the mammal division.
So I should speak to him about seeing the wolves up
It was
close.
around the same time, Dr.
You can
Jacob.
try, but he won't let you.
Perhaps. Where could I find him?
In the administration area.
Thanks. I suppose you were around when those wolves escaped.
No, I don't work at night.
But you must have been here the next day, right? That people were pretty upset, what, with the police and everything?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that day was super crazy.
Can you tell me about it?
Tell you what?
How'd the wolves get out?
So how'd the wolves escape, anyway?
Well, Dr. Klingman says the gate was left open after the night feeding.
What do you think?
The gate is heavy. It shuts itself. Maybe something was in the way. Maybe a rock. I don't know. I'm only glad it was not me there. The boy who works that night has been, you know.
Spit?
Oh.
He spit on.
Fired.
Fired.
So, what do you think about these killings? Pretty scary, huh? Do you ever think those two wolves could do something like this?
I don't believe it is possible. Hilda and Parzival were fine with me, just like all the other wolves. Hilda, she liked to play. She was so young still.
Hey, Matt D.
She did. What did the two missing wolves look like, anyway?
Hilda was pretty. She had much white on her chest. And Parzival, he was bigger, thicker, more in the chest. He was 5 or 6 years old, maybe. Much darker than Hilda.
Dark? Dark what?
Dark gray. Both were gray. And most of the wolves here are. Hilda was light, but they get darker when they get older.
Is that right? Hey, thank you for your time.
Whatever.
Silly American.
I can't think of anything else to ask.
I wasn't going to ask. I was looking at his thing. Are we going to Ting now? Ah! Here's the guy.
Kommen Sie. Kann ich Ihnen helfen?
I'm afraid my German isn't very good. My name's Gabriel Knight. I'm an American novelist.
What can I do for you, Mr. Knight?
I'm researching a new book, and I hear you're the expert in these parts. Could you spare a moment?
Please, sit down.
Thank you.
Let's stare at each other for a second.
Could I ask you some questions?
Yes.
Thanks.
That's why I'm sitting down.
You don't mind if I record this, do you?
That's fine.
Himself.
So, you're in charge of the zoo's mammal divisions?
Yes.
What kind of training do you need for that, Doc?
I realize you Americans hate titles, but people refer to me as Herr Dr. Klingman here. Herr Doctor will also do.
Sorry.
I have a doctorate from Heidelberg University. My field is animal behaviorist.
Fascinating.
Mr. Doctor, MD. What's funny, Spider-Man, what's funny is that that's a joke from the Beverly Hillbillies. Jethro says, "Hey, you're a doctor." And the guy says, "Yeah, how did you know? This is on your license plate. MD, Mr. Doctor."
I see you're particularly interested in wolves.
Yes, I'm quite well known for my wolf research.
You must have been horrified when 2 of your wolves escaped then.
Yes, it has been very unsettling.
Thank you, Rose Blue. Research.
What kind of wolf research do you do, Herr Doctor?
I study wolf society here and in the wild.
Any insights?
Only that there is a purity to nature which human society lacks.
Meaning?
Life, reproduction, death. In nature there's a purpose to it, even if that purpose isn't pretty. We humans have forgotten our purpose.
We have?
Yes. Does a male lion say to the female, "I'm sorry, but I'm afraid to make a commitment"? Does a female wolf run off and leave her offspring to the male because she wants to mate with another wolf? Do hyenas need psychotherapy because they are guilty about their thieving nature?
You have a point.
Which I'm afraid I have overstated.
Not at all. Do your fellow scientists share your views?
Not often, no. Fortunately, I have found others who do.
Wolveses.
I was speaking with one of your boys out front. Greg, was it?
No, there's no Greg on staff here. Do you mean Thomas?
Thomas, right. Anyway, he's the one that said to talk to you. Because I was wondering if there was any way I could get a closer look at one of the wolves for research.
I'm afraid this is not possible. We don't show our wolves to anyone. We must protect what privacy the creatures have.
Really? Well, gosh. Guess that's that.
Missing wolves. Yeah. This is the reason for this game. The reason why this game is so popular, Coyote, as far as I'm concerned. It's all of the FMV stuff. The story of it, the whole thing. There's the occasional puzzle here and there.
Talk briefly about the missing wolves?
Is this relevant to your book?
Oh, yeah. You see, wolves are major characters in my new novel, and this case is quite unusual, isn't it?
I suppose it is. Very well.
Absolutely.
Actually, I know very little about the case, but I will tell you what I can.
Appreciate it.
Do it before the ads kick in.
How long have the wolves been missing?
It's been about 2 months.
Jeez. Whew, that's a while, isn't it? Strange the police haven't seen hide nor hair of them, so to speak.
Believe me, your sentiment is shared by the German public.
Do you think the zoo wolves are responsible for the mutilation killings?
That is yet to be proven.
Because I've been wondering, what else could it be? Wild wolves, maybe?
Unfortunately, there are very few wild wolves left in Germany. Most were killed off by hunters decades ago.
Most?
A few remain in the Alps. But so close to a city like Munich, it's highly unlikely.
Any other suggestions?
I'm afraid I'm as confused as anyone, Mr. Knight.
Okay, we'll wait until after the ads are over to ask this last question here. Because the ads have to happen. There's nothing I can do. Except maybe eat an apple. Which is what I'm going to do. Is he doing an accent? Good question. This apple has a knot in it, has a little bumpy thing. All the Germans in chat can say whether this is a real German accent or not. Oh, the main guy? I think, yeah, he sounds German, yeah. No, I'm not sure if that's a put-on accent or not. I don't think it is. I don't think Gabriel Knight's accent... Like, I think it's somewhat put on. Yeah, there's a silent shakedown there. Gabriel Knight is an Orleans man, but is Dean Erickson an Orleans man? Yeah, he's putting on the accent. Yeah. True enough. True enough, Kyle. Okay, I'm almost done this out.
What I don't see is why wolves, if the killers are wolves, why wolves would attack humans.
Wolves are predators. Most carnivores are potential man-eaters, given hunger enough and opportunity.
But weren't the zoo wolves raised among humans?
Yes. And therefore, they are not afraid of us.
I suppose.
I suppose.
How does a wolf choose its victims?
Have you ever heard of the language of death?
No.
You may have heard that wolves often choose the young, the old, or the sick as prey. Until recently, many thought this was some sort of natural selection going on, survival of the fittest. But now some of us are finding it is much more complicated than that. We have observed, for example, wolves surround a sick moose cow. The creature was helpless, yet she stood up and glared back at her would-be killers. The wolves dispersed. Or a healthy bull who ran off alone when he sensed wolves, making himself an easy target for no apparent reason. Researchers now believe that there's a kind of primal language going on. "I am death," the wolf says. "Are you ready to go?" And the victim, by its actions, says, "Yes, I am ready," or "No, you will not take me now."
What if their prey doesn't know the language of death?
This is a big problem, particularly for the wolves. When wolves come across domesticated animals who do not know how to play the game, they're confused. They start slaughtering, and they have no sense for when to stop. That is why farmers have hunted wolves to extinction in most parts of the world.
Well, that certainly gives me something to think about.
Thanks, buddy. I guess, are we done?
Can't think of what else to ask him.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't see anything in the bookcase but German textbooks. Their doctor's coat. I don't see anything in the bookcase but German textbooks. I don't.
Well, I guess that's it. Let's go.
Thank you for your time, Doctor.
Not at all.
Sly look. Back to my book. Okay. Let's do that.
My new tape recorder. A dual mount. My new tape recorder.
All right. Yeah. How do you do this? How do you open this thing? Let's look at it. That's not what I wanted to look at. No, I looked in the bag. What are you doing? No?
My new tape recorder. A dual mount.
Yeah.
My new tape.
I did do this, right? Well, well. Huh? Oh, that's my wallet. Which has nothing in it.
My wallet.
Shut up. Well, I guess we go to that place. That other place. Get in the car. Who are you?
So, what's good today?
Weißwurst ist sehr gut. Wollen Sie etwas?
I'll have to think about it.
I am a mope. Don't mind me. What is this? Oh, I was getting checked out. Look at that.
Ja?
Herr Knight ist hier, Sie zu sehen.
Herr Knight? Ach ja. Ja, senden Sie doch herein. Mr. Knight, so good to finally meet you.
Well, it's good to meet you.
Please, come in. Have a seat.
Hey, Ubergrau. Hell, you're just a pup.
I'm sorry? Oh, my age. Well, I hope you're not disappointed.
Oh, me? No, I just never had a family lawyer before. I guess I was expecting Matlock or something.
So, you finally decided to visit Munich, yes?
Yep, I'm here doing some research.
Well, anything at all I can do to help. My secretary and I are at your disposal.
Thank you.
Well, himself.
I suppose that's your name on the marquee.
I'm sorry?
Ubergrau, Hoffen and Schnell.
Actually, no. This is my grandfather's firm. I'm just a junior partner. Knight, my assignment to your family was no insult. I was chosen because of my English. I took my law training at Harvard, you see.
Hell, son. I don't care if you're a junior partner or a mail clerk. I'm just glad somebody's taking care of the paperwork.
You know, the firm has the utmost respect for the Ritters. I will do everything possible in your behalf.
Appreciate it.
Munich.
Is there anything special I should know about Munich?
No, you shouldn't have any problems. You've picked up a little German, haven't you? You've been here, what, almost a year?
No. I mean, I have been here that long, but my faculty for languages leaves some to be desired.
Well, most Germans speak a little English. If you need anything translated, you can always bring it to me.
Wicked.
Your letter mentioned that the title transfer for the Ritter estate went through?
Yes, we had a bit of a task proving that you were a legitimate blood heir, but well, that's all settled now. I must tell you, we were beginning to get quite worried about the Ritter holdings. Well, we've had a policy, my grandfather really, of waiving our fees for important old accounts, but unfortunately the government is not so generous. It was quite a miracle when you appeared, Mr. Knight.
Prodigal son makes good.
Mutilation killings.
Do you know anything about the mutilation killings?
The mutilation killings? Well, no, Oh my God, Herr Knight, is that what you're researching here in Munich? I read your last book, you know.
Really? Well, that's above and beyond the call of duty.
Not at all. I love detective fiction. Philip Marlowe, all that. The Voodoo murders. That was based on a real case, was it not?
Loosely. So you know nothing about the mutilation killings?
Well, only that those missing zoo wolves have attacked and partially eaten people out in the country. If you are researching this case, Herr Knight, I would be happy to assist. It's rather exciting, isn't it? I mean, you don't plan on getting too close to the actual wolves, I hope.
I'd rather not. Well, thanks for your offer. I may take you up on that.
Sample the analysis.
Do you know anyone with a background in animal biology?
Animal biology for your research?
Right.
Let me think. I have one client who's a professor at the university. Maybe he knows someone there. Let me check. Ja, Herr Dr. Speigal, bitte. Herr Dr. Speigal? Ja, wie geht's Ihnen? Ich bin's, Übergrau. Ich bräuchte den Namen eines Experten in Tierbiologie. Oh, das könnte funktionieren. Ja? Ja, sehr gut. Recht herzlichen Dank. Ihnen auch. Auf Wiederhören. So. Good. There is a lab at the University Biology Department. They may be able to help you there. But just tell them Herr Dr. Speigal sent you.
Sounds great. Thanks.
The German subtitles weren't exactly right, but hey.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Well, then, there you go. I guess we should leave.
Well, I guess I'd better get going.
Well, enjoy your stay.
Oh, is this the lady? It's a clock place.
Maybe later. I've got other things on my mind at the moment.
Okay.
Cuckoo clocks.
Cuckoo. Excellent. Where the hell am I going? To be in that number when the Saints go home. Birthday hype for Comet Tails. Comet Tails' birthday. Where the hell am I? You got to hate that tune? It's not even a real guitar.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English.
That's Marienplatz. I did go in here. Well. I don't know. This is where I is. This is where I was. I went there. The Université. We didn't go there.
Kann ich Ihnen helfen?
Hi, is there someone here that speaks English?
I speak English. Were you looking for the biology lab?
Yes, my name's Gabriel Knight. I was recommended to you by Herr Dr. Spiegel.
Ah, yes, my name is Michael. I'll do the work for you whenever you're ready.
Oh, good. The music died down.
I need to show him what I've got.
Okay. Oh, just show them what I got. All right. Let's look at the thing.
Could you look at a paw print for me?
Sure, okay.
Yeah, what the heck?
God, this is heavy. What is this, cement?
It's all out of plaster Paris.
Well. Yeah. Wolf?
Really? Can you tell what species?
It is impossible to tell from a print, except...
Except?
Yeah, I thought so. It is very big for a wolf. Very big. Looks like maybe 68, 70 kilograms.
And that's big for a wolf.
This is huge. Most wolves don't weigh so much as they look. The hair is thicker, which makes them look bigger. But that's why I checked the book. Most species don't get so big.
How big does Canis lupus lupus get?
On average, 38 to 40 kilograms. North American wolf, 35 kilograms. Only the Alaskan timber wolf maybe gets so big, but even for that species, 70 kilograms would be huge.
Very interesting.
Very interesting. How do you know all of this? You biology guy?
Could you analyze this hair?
Let's see. What kind of hair is it?
Well, I was kind of hoping you'd tell me.
Of course, but it would help to have a general idea. It's definitely not human.
Isn't it?
It's canine, I think. Red, brown. The tips are lighter, which indicates a thick undercoat.
Can you identify the species?
Hey, Maxine.
Let me see. Yeah. Ah, it's not canine. The tips are too broad. Looks more like wolf.
Wolf hair. Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure. These don't match any of the species in the book either.
So what is it?
It could be, how do you say, mix-up?
A mix-up? You mean a hybrid?
Hybrid. Oh, is that when the wolf and the dog, yeah?
Right.
Explode, yeah.
Yeah, could be a hybrid, maybe. Wolf, dog, two wolf species, a wolf and something else. Otherwise, I'm not sure. It's more wolf than dog, but it doesn't match any species in the book, you see?
I see. Thanks. Could a hybrid get as big as whatever made that paw print?
Sure. The hybrid might be bigger than the wolf. If the other species were big, a very big dog, perhaps. You see, the paw print looks like
dingo.
a wolf, but that doesn't mean that the whole animal looks like a wolf.
Well, that's a good thing. Is that all we got? We got anything else?
I need to show him what I've got.
I think I did. I don't got nothing else to show him. I got nothing else to show him, I guess.
Reminds me of biology classes. Except I never took biology classes.
Biology classes. I ain't got no glasses.
Looks like a good hot dog roaster.
I wouldn't roast hot dogs in that. Well, I got nothing else to ask
I
him.
need to show him what I've got.
Well, I guess I'm leaving.
All right. Thanks.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. He's sizing me up, too. Murphy Durfy. Okay, we gotta go somewhere. Now, he's not there, see?
My new tape recorder.
Yeah?
My new tape.
Yeah?
My new tape recorder. My new tape.
How do you work this?
My new tape.
We got ads coming up here, you know. Can't open up the thing.
My new tape recorder. A dual mount.
Yeah. But... Okay. We got ads coming up here. Those are cassette tapes, yeah.
Who should I call?
Ghostbusters.
China.
Do I have anything else in here? Oh, wait a minute. There we go. We got the things. This is what you... No. I knew there was something. We got ads starting up in a minute here, though, so I might as well wait until after the ads are done before we start with this nonsense. Early version of Spotify, yes. These are all of the recordings that I made, apparently. We gotta see the wolf. We got to get in to see the wolves. And we will. I'm going to make sure of it. Buddy won't show us the wolves. This is Memo Mini, not Memorex. Empty. Tick tock, tock tick. Tick tock, tock tick. Tick tock. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so annoying, but so is that. You always bought Radio Shack Super Tape? Good quality at a good price. Yep. They were a reputable place, to be sure. And they were the only place to get some stuff. Yeah, electronic components and wires, connectors, banana plugs. Klingman! Unplug banana plugs. I got a bunch of banana plugs. I had to get them on I had to get them on Amazon, of course. Okay, here we go. That's an A, and I need a blank one in B. Splice. There we go. All right. So we've got to these are all the answers, right? Right. Thomas? Right. Right. Herr Dr. Klingman here. Right. I remember this now. Show me the wolves. Show our wolves too. Mr. Knight. Yeah? If only it were so easy. Thomas, Herr Dr. Klingman here. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight. That'll do it.
Thomas, Herr Dr. Klingman here. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight.
Okay. Did it? No, not that.
My new tape recorder.
I know what it is. Shut up. Where's the one that I just did?
There's no point in listening to a blank tape.
Did I do it?
I have to load a tape first.
Shut up. Didn't I? I guess I didn't do it.
I've done enough splicing off Klingman's tape.
I thought I did, but where is it? Did you put a name on it, buddy? Ah, it's it. There it is. The splice tapes in the inventory. Okay. That's my new tape recorder. Do you like it? All right, let's go. Hey, they were cheap. I got them at the dollar store. They were at the dollar store. They were 3 for $5. Why the clock noise? Just to be annoying. Just to be annoying, that's all. And he's got noisy shoes. Now, where was the guy? Klingman. Still have a telephone answer machine that uses microcassettes. I haven't had a landline in nearly 20 years, yeah. I haven't had a landline for almost 30 years. Oh, now that he's not here, we can check his code. Thief? What a thief. What do you got there?
It looks like a receipt.
Yeah.
There's some carbon on the back, but I can't make out what it says.
Well, we can do something with that, can't we?
There's some carbon.
We got to mark it up or something.
There's some carbon.
Shut up. All right.
A walkie-talkie. Didn't Thomas have one like that?
Yeah. Okay. I don't think it was a brand name originally. I think it was a military name. They were originally used in the military.
Thomas? Thomas?
Ja, Thomas hier.
Herr Dr. Klingmann hier. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight?
Ja, okay, Herr Doktor.
Yeah, you see, you didn't even have to ask Google. I told you what the answer was.
Mr. Knight? I'm afraid I was just about to leave.
Oh, that's all right. Perhaps another day.
Perhaps. Good luck with your work, Mr. Knight. After you?
I'm not a fond of knowledge. I just know certain things.
Oh, hello, Mr. Knight. I have orders to show you one of the wolves.
Really? That would be swell.
Please stay calm and go slow. They don't like strangers. This is a special treat I use to make them come to me. They love it. Marguerite, komm hier. Komm mal hier, Mädchen. Marguerite, schau mal, was ich hier habe. Komm mal hier.
Don't be mad with the wolf.
Hey, girl. Good girl.
Ach, how strange. She likes you.
I have a way with women.
Oh.
All the wolves here wear them.
Well, that's good.
Don't do that. Stop that at once.
Sorry.
Puffy.
You should not have done that, Mr. Knight.
She seems so tame, just like a dog.
Wolf is not dog, Mr. Knight.
Sorry, really.
Yeah. Well, at least nothing happened. Are you done here now?
Yeah, thanks. I'll put in a good word for you with Klingman.
Oh, wunderbar.
Dog chow tastes really good. Okay. So now we go back to the University.
Klingman's office is locked.
I wasn't going there. I was trying to leave. University. Give him the other hair.
Da,
Ah, hello, Mr. Knight.
Hello. More hair for you.
Could you look at this hair sample now?
Yeah. Ah, this is not the same as the other hair.
It isn't.
Very different. Maybe wolf, though. Let me see. Yeah.
I just happen to have a wolf book right here.
Yeah. Aha. Yes. Canis lupus lupus. European wolf.
And the other was definitely not Canis lupus lupus.
No, it was not at all the same. The other was much bigger, more thick.
I see. Thank you.
Well, no internet searches back then, boy.
I have to go.
Oh, wait a minute. I should give you a report to take with you. Yeah. It summarizes my impressions of the 2 hair samples and the paw print. Yeah?
Great. I appreciate it.
Good luck, Mr. Knight.
Yeah, you have to use Usenet. Yeah. It wasn't as simple. Encarta on CD-ROM, yep. Or Grolier's had one too. Nope, not even Ask Jeeves. Which of course is ask.com now. Ask Jeeves was great until it got totally saturated with malware and shit. Now that we have internet, even Britannia, Encyclopedia Britannica is on the internet. They're still around. They're just on the internet. They don't sell books anymore. Back when you had to go to the library. Yeah, here we go. We got this mirror. Where's that receipt thingy? Is this the receipt? Oh, after careful study testing, concludes that the hairless wolf, Canis lupus lupus. Strands of reddish-brown hair. The hair is believed to be wolf hair, but does not match any of that of any known wolf species. And the thing was that.
So much for the old zoo wolves theory. Unfortunately, the report doesn't exactly reek of another solution.
Okay. Also, we want to do this in the mirror so we can see what's on the back because it's backwards.
The Kona Glitch A. Rich Half-Jad Lodge, 54 Dina Strasse.
We got the mirror thing. Do I have time to get somewhere?
I was hoping for a Mercedes, but this'll have to do.
Okay, I tell you what. Let us do the tingy and do a save, because now we got savey saves. This will be save number 3. Okay. And then we can quit the game. Just for the moment. Sure you want to quit? Sort of. And look, it had a problem when it stopped, but that's okay. It still works. Okay. I'm a little bit early here. I'm a little bit early, but that's not bad. We're not finished yet, by the way. Ow. We're not finished. I have things to do. I got to do a thing. And hopefully it'll be a good thing. I got to click on that. I got to do this. And there we go. And this is game number 1599. Friday will be 1600. This will be 1599 games of Sherlock. I'm going to do this in under 3 minutes, not over. And if I can, I will try to do this in under 1 minute and 43 seconds. Although I probably won't, but I'd like to. It's been a while. Are you ready? Bonk. No yellow house. She's over this and the cherries. It was over the R. And that's not you. He's not here and he's not there. The things over the R, yeah. This is over to 1, so there's no pink house here. And no blue, no you, no you. The H is next to the pink house, okay. And no, okay. The 1 is next to that, okay. The O is next to the 1, so there's no 1. I am no 1, and the 1 is, yeah. The O is next to the 3, so there's the O. So the 1's got to be over here. The 1's got to be next to that, which is actually where this guy and that guy is. And the 1 is this. He's not here. H is next to the pink house. So the H is there and the H is next to that. Ding dong. The red house is next to the thing, so the red house is not here. And it's not here. So there it is, and the red house is here. She's next to the S. This to the banana. The 1 is, that's not there. You are next to this. The S is next to the apple. You're over the R. You're not here. You're not here. You're over the... But... Oh, okay, you're right. All right, shut up. The 2 is not here. Ah, crap. I was on a roll there. 5 is not here, not here. There's the 4. There's the 6. Oh, him. So he's not there either. And he can't be there. And he's got to be between the White House and stop sign. White House, this guy. Wow, I could have done... What? Click on the right things. You're next to the 2. And you're there. I could have done that one. It only took you 13 minutes for a 6x6. Oh, you just don't know the little tricks. I did a good one then, but I could have done it better. I was close. I was on a roll there. It's all in knowing what to cancel out, you know, and what the clues do and all of that stuff. I've just been playing it for long. And here's the scores. As you can see, this was game number 1599. My score was 12,997. With a time of 2:12, 50 clicks, 3 notifies, 10 autos. That was a good one. That was a good one. It was pretty good. I'm going to show you, I'll show you a 4x4. For those of you who don't know this game, I'm going to explain with a 4x4. Bing, bang. So this is a 4x4 example. So these are the faces up on the top, in the top row. Here in the middle are different colored houses. Wait a minute. Different colored houses. Can you see my, yeah. I think you can see my my cursor, sort of. Maybe. Anyway, they're numbers from 1 to 4, and these are fruit. So down here are clues that are in rows, in columns rather, and then these are in rows. Okay, so this, for example, says that the blue house is over the apple. So there's the apple, so the blue house has to be there, and I'll get rid of the clue. This one here, for example, says that the greenhouse, I don't know if you can see this here, the greenhouse is 2 squares away from the blue house, and the banana is not between it. So since the blue house is here, that means the greenhouse has to be here, and the banana is not in between, right? So I'm going to get rid of that. Sleep well there, Zampak. Have a good night. This says that the red house is to the left of the guy with the black hair. So the guy with the black hair certainly can't be there. But actually, this one here says the guy with the black hair is over the greenhouse, which is over the 2. So that means he has to be there and there, you see? So I'm going to get rid of that clue now. This one says that the guy with or rather, the number 3 is over the pair. So the pair can't be there. It's going to be here. And the 3 is over it. See? So so the 3 has to be there. And he can't be there because he's got to be over the red house. So I got rid of him there. You see? You see? No, I never named them. They're just the guy with the red hair and the blue hair. This is already... See, this one says that the apple is to the right or the left of the orange, which it is. This is next to the 3, which it is. She is between the 4 and that guy. So she obviously can't be there. But not only that, seeing as he's there, the 4 has to be here and she's there. And the red house is to the left of him, which they certainly is. I just don't know which one. This guy is, yeah. See, this guy, and he's over the red house. So there you go. You see? It's just knowing the clues. So I'm going to do a new game, and I'm going to do it in like 30 seconds. Under 30 seconds. Here you go. Boink. So this is this and that. She's not there. She's not there. He's over to 1. No apple. He's not here or here. He's next to it, so that's him. And he's over to yellow house. She's over to green. He's next to the 3, wherever he is. The 2 is next to this guy. The 3, 1, 3, 4, 3 next to him. 29 seconds. You see? See? Easy. So I say no, but then I got to do 6 and 6 because that's what the next time is, and then we got to exit. Anyway, there you go. So look, I got to take a break. I look awfully pale. Just a second. I'm not this pale. I'm a pale person, but I'm not this pale. Not in real life. I think it's just the light. Yeah, it's probably just the light. Ah, whatever. Whatever, man. Sorry. Wait, do what again? I'm not doing nothing. I gotta take a break. I gotta take a break. So if there's somewhere you need to go or somewhere you'd rather be, you might as well go there now, okay? But otherwise, if you stick around, when we come back, I guess box hype and movie hype. I guess. Jeez. I guess. And then we'll continue with more of Gabriel Night 2, The Beast Within. Happy birthday again to Comet Tails, who's probably asleep now. So whatever you do, stick around. I'll be right back. Slave. I was playing it last night too. I just thought this is suitable for this too. Why not? Even though it's... But yeah, from Power Slave. Or Exhumed, if you like. That's the European name. Yo. So, here we go. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Again, it's Comet Tail's birthday, even though the 85 is extraneous. And there's something about this light. I wonder... That's a little better. That's actually better. That's kind of better. That's too much. That's a little too dull, though, right? Okay, so tell me, 1, 2, 3. So this is 1. This is 2. This is 3. Which is better? 1, 2, or 3? 3, 3, 3. 3 is better. 2's not bad. I think 3, although it's... That's actually more accurate. Yeah, 2 is a little saturated. Yeah, I agree. I think 3 is probably better though. Here it is again. So that's definitely not the. This is why it's been happening. And that's got a little color to it. But this is a little more blue light. If you look at that's actually white there. This eyeball, which is supposed to be that's actually white. When I put it on that, like that, it's actually got a little bit of red in it. So this, or I could do this and maybe drop it down a little. That's, yeah, this is, see, it's somewhere in between. But definitely not that one. This one probably the best. I guess 3. I'll go with 3. It doesn't, it's not so good. Like, I mean, it doesn't light up it doesn't light me up as much. That's too much. Yeah, I guess is not really that much difference. But that one, I guess your TV, but they're all fine. Well, that one is just a little duller. They're sort of in between. That's too much. That's this. This is that. And also, I want to check something else out here. What the heck have I got done? Where's that gone? Oh, man. What did I do with the... No, I didn't put that away. Did I? No. I should still have my... Eradicator one here somewhere. What did I do with it? Unless it fell down. Did it? Where's the Eradicator gone? Hey! What did you do with Eradicator? And it doesn't light me up as much. See, it's a little more, I don't know. Well, we'll leave it here. See, it doesn't, oh, I don't know. I don't know. Bump, bump. I'll try it like this for a minute. Then I'll drop this all over the place. Well, what happened to the Eradicator? Kitty, where's Eradicator? I didn't get rid of it. I must have put it back in the box. I must have put it back in the box. That's why it's not there, right? That's right, eh? Hazel, what do you want? The Chonkster's there. Okay, well we'll leave it like this for now. Hang on, what's going on? I got too many shirts and sweaters. I'm wearing a shirt inside this sweater. It was cold. It was cold here today. It's 0 degrees outside. My God, it's like halfway through May and it's still 0 degrees. What the heck is that all about? Kitty, what do you want? Okay, wait. All right, there we go. I took the pillow down and immediately I got a Chonkster. This is the giant Chonkster here. Now that is a Chonkster. Compare this Chonkster to the Willow Chonkster. This is the serious Chonkster of all time. Now you gotta admit this is a Chonkster. See? And look, she's not fat. She's just a big beefy critter. This is a critter and a half. And she's purring up a storm. Can you hear her? She's just thick. And she's purring like an outboard motor right now. And her eye doesn't gloop up anymore. I haven't had to put the cleaner stuff in her eye for ages now. Your eye doesn't goop anymore. That's why you're so happy. She's a happy cat. And I gotta brush you again tomorrow. I gotta brush you again. Because you're just full of hair. This is an adorable kitty. The only thing about this cat is she's so big, she's hard. She's too big for your lap. She won't fit on your lap. Because you either have to put your legs right together, or she sort of lays on both of them and there's a gap and she sort of starts falling in the middle between the two. And so it's kind of hard. It's like exercise for your legs. Look at the kitty. What are you going to do, kitty? What? Kitty, kitty, kitty. Is this a stream or what? I should just give it over to the cats. What do they need me for? we'd have all the subscribers I needed. Yeah. Yeah. About my nose. You about my nose? Bop. Look at my black shirt, all covered in hair now. My black shirt is all covered in hair now. That's you. You did that. You chonkster. I do. I have a cat coat. You can't quite see it here, but it's definitely a hairy thing. My shirt. Thank you. Too bad. I could grab that mic and pull it down over here. You could hear this cat like purring like crazy. Can you hear her? I've got my headphones on and I can hear her. Scratchies. a little butt scrunch. Meow. But see, she's not fat. This is not a fat cat. She's just like, look at the shoulders on her. She's a monster. She's a monster chonkster and she's full of hair. Oh, the hair, you're floating the hair everywhere. Said the man that said she slides off. She does, but she slides. She can't help it. She's too big. But she's not fat. She's just big. She's a large animal. Oh. And now you got hair all over my nose. Look at that face. She's not a bobcat. She's a lynx. What am I going to do with you? What are you going to do? You going to get up? You're falling down, see? She's hoping to go to sleep, but it ain't going to happen. So you got your claws sufficiently dug into my leg? Are you done? Get off now. Come on now. I gotta do it's almost time. It's almost time. I gotta do the box height thing. The people are waiting. Oh my. What? See, you're falling off. You're falling off. No. You go. See, now she's up onto one leg here. But there's no room for her. Are you done? I think I gotta dump you. I think I gotta dump you now. What do you think? Can I dump you? Oh, Hitman is a nasty game, though, yeah. It's very interesting and very cool, but it's very nasty. That's why you don't see me streaming it. Kitty, are you done? I have to make the kitty go. It was another time, yeah. Okay. Get going. I'll put the pillow on you. You gotta go now. Yep. What? You're too comfortable now, are you? Okay, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Oh! There you go. Now she's gone, see? But she's happy. She had her happy time. I'm going to run the ads here now, so then we can do the old box type thingy and all of that and get going. Someone was saying, no one from Gen Alpha can play old Black Isle games because they can't read. Somewhat. Reading is becoming a lost skill, except for reading chats. People will read chat. They'll read Google, but they can't read books. They look at a book and they think, oh my God, all that reading. Meanwhile, they read all the time. But they're reading little quotes and dialogue. Little quotes and dialogue. Are you reading a book? I knew you would, Spider. You like Reels and YouTube Shorts. A few words on TikTok, yep. Let's see, and just refreshing stuff to see if anything happened. No. 63. You read about 5 books a year. That's okay. That's good, though. What do you mean, like that? I was, all you got to do is read, yeah. It exercises your imagination. It exercises your imagination because you have to visualize and you have to utilize your brain in a way that you don't when you're just looking at movies. Ah! Greg Galactic, thanks for the resub, yabbity babbity bop. Thank you, Greg. Thank you very much for the resub there. Just finished The House of Suns by Alistair Reynolds. Absolutely love it. Right on. Reading takes you out of your world and puts you into your imagination. So it allows you to visualize and exercise your creative imagination, you know. Guess we'll never get an ending to the Game of Thrones books? I don't know. The ad break is finishing. You want PC games to go back to be more about reading and less about graphics? Sure. Okay, look, I've got some boxes. And I have some movies. I feel the hardest part to pick up a book is that it's more mental effort than gaming or TV. That's true, yep. I do data analytics, and I'm usually fried by the end of the day, but once I pick up the book, goodbye world. Yep. I understand that, though, Greg Galactic. It's true. The other thing is, not to go on about this too much, but the other thing too, and this isn't an insult to people who don't read. Reading takes practice too. So some people who maybe were not really into reading when they were in school and never really developed their reading skills, have a harder time reading. It's as simple as that. And it's not a matter of intelligence. It's just the fact that you haven't had enough practice. And reading takes a bit of practice to get good so that you can actually, you know, and the better you get at it, the more easy it is to pick up a book and actually just go into it and just read. But a lot of people are brought up on tablets now, and they don't read at all. They just watch videos and everything, and that's it. Choose your own adventure. Yeah, sure. But video. I'm a big movie buff too. I mean, don't get me wrong. Even though I do turn on the subtitles, but movies are a visual medium, and books aren't. Started reading again a few years ago. It was so hard to staying focused during the first few books, but eventually I started focusing more and more. Exactly, yeah. Like I say, it takes practice. So your mind doesn't wander and drift, and you focus on what you're. Yeah. It strengthens your visualization and imagination. It's an exercise that you have to have. You get more unfocused with audiobooks more than textbooks. Yeah, because you're not as involved. Audio, it's a different thing. You utilize a different part of your brain. It's being described to you, so you're listening. You're hearing a voice and it's describing, whereas you have to read and visualize what you're reading. You have to visualize what you're reading. It's a different mental muscle. The importance of reading from LeVar Burton, certainly. Mind you, that was. I mean, I started reading long before Reading Rainbow and all of that, but I learned to, and the other thing too, I learned to read from a very early age. I remember, and believe it or not, what's funny, I learned to read from the TV Guide. The TV Guide and Dr. Seuss. And the Berenstein Bears. That's how I learned to read. Cat in a Hat, Green Eggs and Ham. All of those books. And the TV guide. Looking and seeing what all the names of the shows were and what the shows were going, you know. Say if you want the Bible, maybe learn to read in grade 1. That's fine. Green Eggs and Ham was good, and it had a message. Yo. I want some ham. What if it's green? The Children's Bible with pictures, sure. You read Dr. Seuss and Berenstein Bears to your kiddo? Right on. But I used to read the newspaper, read the comic strips, comic stories, whatever, you know. Read. If it's green, you probably don't want it, but the guy was offering it. Until he tried it, and then he realized, hey, wait, I like it. It was just his attitude. I watched the Ten Commandments the other night. Fantasy story or not, I still enjoyed it. Yes, awesome. 10 Commandments, right. Thank you, Mel. I got some boxes and movies. I got to show you the boxes. I got to show you the boxes and the movies, and then we'll get back to the game. Don't knock it till you tried it. Exactly. And he's talking about all the different ways he's going to not, you know. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here's box number 1. You ready? Destruction Derby. Drive around and crash into each other. It was funny, Mar. It was funny. It's all just a joke. It's all a joke. This is Destruction Derby. It's classic car fun. This is from the same people who did Driver, eventually. Excellent game. It was a lot of fun. This was also, and this is the PlayStation game. I never had a PlayStation. This is the PC version, obviously, and this is the way that I played it. And the graphics were much better in the PC version than they were in the PlayStation. I guarantee you, 100%. But fun. The most fun was the actual Destruction Derby in the big bowl, which was very, you know. You didn't have a gaming PC yet. Yeah, I understand. I know. I did. There were a few different modes. Yeah, there were a few different modes. The main mode was the great big bowl where y'all drove around trying to crash into each other and beat each other up and be the last one surviving, which was all kinds of fun. And then there were a couple of races that were like the big like figure eights, where you could crash into people racing around, all that. I think there was 3 different ones. And a really cool engine. The graphics were really good. And the other interesting thing with this game, too, you could play it with a steering wheel. But you can also play it with the keyboard, and it really wasn't that bad playing it with the keyboard. Oddly enough. You could play it with a controller too, you controller freaks. You could do it all. Going in reverse protected you better? A little bit, yeah, but then you had a hard time, you could only see, But you could drive in backwards. And your engine was in the front, yeah. Because your engine, the engine's in the front in these vehicles, so if you crashed into them you basically tried to sort of hit them on the side or back into them if you could, yeah. With no rules, no limits, and no pit stopping, anything goes in his collision course of crumple zones. Hit and run mayhem and street level slamming, where wrecking your opponent's motor in ultra-realistic smashes and crashes is the name of the game. Take on the rigors of a full championship season and pit your wits against a motley crew of psycho waster racers such as the Suicide Squaddies, Scum, and the Optician as you storm up the rankings from rookie to pro. Reckon you can handle it? Reckon. Destruction Derby works with serial link cable for 2-player head-to-head action. From Psygnosis. And as you can see, it's the PC CD-ROM. Yep, just drive around and smash up people. No guns, no nothing, just slam, jam, bamity wham. Speaking of slam jam, where's the bam, bam, wham, dam? Where's that guy? Anyway, here's the box. It doesn't say it's biodegradable, but I bet you this box is because it's from them. And I'm having a hard time opening because I cut my nails. Now I don't have the nails there. I cut my nails a little too short. Stay put. There's the CD. You see, it's a PC CD of Destruction Derby. See? This came first. This came first before Twisted Metal. By gum. There's Destruction Derby manual. Limited warranty. There's the warm-up. There's the options. It's a little manual. No, you can't. I'm not faulting the game. I'm just saying that Destruction Derby was first. Destruction Derby was before Carmageddon, even. It was a Destruction Derby. And there. There's the Psygnosis registration card. Look, that's all you had to do. Fill that little thing out. Just to register. That's all you had to do. And you could get $10 back on Destruction Derby 2, which I didn't, because who cares? And then it's got a thing for subscribing to PC Gamer magazine. 3 for free. Wappy dappy. You know, I only subscribed to one magazine in my life. And that was Cracked. With Sylvester P. Smith. Nope. I never had to research. I used to buy them, and I used to buy the magazines, the gaming magazines. And also, when I worked at the store, I used to get the copies. For those of you who, any of you who worked in a retail software store or computer store, the magazines at the end of the month, when the new magazines came in, you didn't have to send the old magazines back. You just had to send the UPC code. So basically, you just had to clip off a portion of the cover and put those in an envelope and send those back. And so you could RMA and get for the copies that you didn't sell. Future Shop didn't let you keep nothing, bastards. I mean, we sent them back. But the magazines and the CDs we used to keep. I would be the one who'd cut the cover off. Yep. Cut the cover off like that, and not the whole cover, just a portion of the cover at the top. And that was it. And I had loads of magazines like that. And of course I threw them all out during the great box purge of 2015. which I can't believe is 11 years ago now. But anyway, bloody blah blah destruction derby. And I haven't shown this for a while, but here it is. 2015, I know. Yep. I only got hired because I told them my paycheck probably to go to buy PC games from. Well, I know mine did. So many demo discs, I know. I still got a lot of them. And I got a burp, too. Ron Devon. That's like 5 years ago? No. Check your calendar. Five years ago, that's when Call of Saragnar was coming out. Speaking of, where's that command, you mope? Where's the thing? There it is, right there. See that? Look at that. Check out our good friend Rondavan's upcoming spiritual successor to Betrayal at Krondor, right there. Too late. You're too late. It's already done. See, look. Click on that and check that out. He's responsible. I always get beaten to the command, so I don't even bother. This is Darkstone. Yeah. This is an awesome game, in my opinion, and I even prefer it to Diablo. I even prefer it to Diablo. I may have to play this again, because now, of course, that I'm streaming to YouTube as well as here, I have to replay all those old great classics. Is there a remaster of this coming? Is there really? A Darkstone remaster. Well, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Of this one? Wow. Played Darkstone not that long ago. It just feels like it. Maybe a year ago. I won't be playing it immediately, Coyote. I've got other stuff to do. Don't you worry. I know the song is a song. And Flying Beats kicking ass. Yep, that's right. It wasn't that long ago. I won't be playing it immediately. Don't worry. I consider all these things, you know. I would play Hex before this. And I didn't play that too long ago either. But look. Anyway, this is the game that that Diablo could have been but wasn't. But everybody loves Diablo. I love this. One of the main reasons why I love this, you can save whenever you want. Which is just the best thing ever. Save whenever you want. It also had a rotating zoomable camera view that made the flipping around the place all the better. I don't know, and also it had a dark nature to it, but also the animations in it made it less, I don't know, diabolical. It's just good. It's just a good game. There were 4 different characters you could play as. I always used the same 2 characters. I used the warrior and the sorcerer. There's also the thief and the monk, but I never played as either of those. I don't know why. Maybe I just can't. I can't be bothered. But anyway, the other thing that's cool about this game is that there are something like 8 different levels. And on each level, there are 3 possible quests. And every time you play the game, you'll get one of the 3 quests for each of the 8 different levels. So you could play through this game And every time you play through it, you might run into the odd quest here and there that you've played before, but more than likely you'll come across ones that you haven't. And so every time you play it, it can be different. It's randomed. It's randomized. But each of the 8 sections has 3 of their own specific levels, and you'll get one of those 3 in that one section. Go to the next section, there's 3 more where you'll get one of those 3, etc., etc. So it works out kind of nice, so that there is a little bit of variety to it. It's still, the action is still the same. You're still fighting a lot of the same enemies, but the quests are different, and the final boss attacks in each of those levels are different. You know, I don't know. I just love the game. I think it's just a brilliant design, and this game came out before Diablo 2, and a lot of Diablo people were just complaining that it's just a Diablo clone, so who cares? And they were waiting for Diablo 2 to come out, you know. But too bad for them. Anyway, there's the CD disc thing. And there's the actual CD. What a big cross thing. You feel like they're not that long ago? I would guess, Coyote, I would guess it was probably a year ago. I'm guessing a year ago, probably. Yeah, last summer sometime, yep. Yep. But hey. Can I get in there? I did. I got it in. Never mind. Now I got to get this out. There's all this stuff in here. There we go. Is that it? I got more. There's more stuff. There's that stuff. Is there anything else? No. All right. So you had the manual. There's the manual right there. That's a Manueli. Emanuele. CC, but all kinds of spells and all this stuff. You got this thing from heat.net. You can get paid to play on Heat. Get paid to play on Heat. Probably not anymore, though. The registration card from the Gathering of Developers. Yeah, I never used it either because it's like, you know, who needs it? And for all the latest product enhancements and other information, please visit thegodgames.com, Darkstone. And for technical support, call that number. You can call it if you like. And bother somebody. But their hours are from Monday to Friday, 9 to 5 Eastern. So there. And it also came... Yep. And it also came with the Y2K diagnostic disc. So you could check your PC to see if it was Y2K compatible. How do you like that? For the end of the world. Which it very well could have been. If the problem was never addressed. If the problem was never addressed, it could have been serious trouble. But everybody addressed it. And all of the major companies and whatnot addressed it. So it was not a big problem. But it could have been. That's the thing that people don't get. Everybody thinks that it was all just a big hoax and a bunch of bullshit, but it wasn't. Mar, your computer was irrelevant. My computer was irrelevant. If you ran this test, it would probably be fine. But there were a lot of companies, a lot of places. Yeah, but there were a lot of companies and a lot of places, the banks, financial institutions, all kinds of places where it could have been serious shit if it wasn't addressed. Like serious shit. But of course, they all looked after it. It was a software thing that they were everyone was able to deal with. They just realized, oh yeah, well, we better deal with that, and they did. It's as simple as that. So the point is, it's not that it was not a problem. It's just that the problem was easily dealt with. Right. Exactly. And a lot of people did. And a lot of these places required it. Yes. So a lot of it had to be, so they had to change the code, change the software on a lot of things all over the place to make sure that it wasn't a problem. Because if they didn't, it could have been a big problem. The problem was that it was the way that people got into it online was to treat it like it was some kind of a Nostradamus, second coming or something, or some kind of apocalypse or something like that. And that's the bullshit thing. But the truth is, it was a serious issue that needed to be dealt with, and it was. Wasn't there a Y2K movie? Yeah, but you're at the end of it, though, 80. I don't know if there was or not, but it didn't matter. Because basically, the bottom line is, it was a serious thing. A lot of people try to make it into the fact that it was just a bunch of bullshit, but it wasn't bullshit. There might have been. Yeah, it was a horror movie. Who knows? But the thing is, it's the same thing. It's just capitalizing on the fear and all of that crap. Anyway, I spent so much time talking about the movie or the games that I'll do the movies tomorrow. Sorry. I babbled again. Oh, bloody hell. I know. Well, I usually start 80 for your information. I usually start box hype, movie hype thing at the same time. Every stream. So it would have been at least a half hour ago. If you were here a half hour ago, you would, if there was box hype, you'd see it. And it's the same every night. 1:30 or so Eastern. Yeah. You'll get up earlier. Oh, well, you don't have to do that. I mean, you could, if it's up to you. And I'm going to yawn. Or watch the VOD now on YouTube. YouTube. Okay, I'm going to run the ads now because we're going to get back to the game and start explorating. We got to explorate. Balloon, balloon, balloon. Balloon, balloon. Balloon, balloon. Why am I doing the balloon thing now? Well, I'm going to take this opportunity to file my nails. What did I do with my nail file? I just had it. What did I do with the nail file that I just had? Oh, man. It's the good one. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was going to say. No, the cat. What does the cat want with it? I wish the cats would file their nails. My life would be much better if the cats would file their nails. By the way, did you know that Paul McCartney is 83 and he's still touring? He used to have the most beautiful voice, and now he's 83. And he's still touring, though. Like I say, at 83, and he's still doing it. Does he sound like he did when he was in his 20s? No. We welcome all mopes here on YouTube, Barbs. Yeah, this reminds me. I will be doing a little mini show over on Irv's Twitch channel. He's doing his annual Damon Runyon Cancer Research Foundation ArvCon. You went to Jethro Tull last month. Sadly, his voice is gone. Yeah. But that happens, though. But at least he's still playing. His daughter is already an adult. I know, eh? Well, I mean, it's been like 10, 12 years he's been streaming on, on GOG. How's that? There we go. I have done my nails. Time flies. It does, yep. I've been streaming for 10 years, too. 10 years. Isn't that nutty? Loopy? And I'm just getting onto YouTube. I don't think anyone lost their voice like Meatloaf did. Yeah, but Meatloaf exploded his voice, though. I mean, to have that range, I mean, even as a young person, to have the range that he had. Okay. Bop. Boop. I got to put that there. I get things everywhere now. This is not going to be good. I got to put that there and take this. There we are. Yep, blasted out the high nights, night after night, yep. And tore it up. But like I say, you can't go into a concert to see somebody who's in their 70s or 80s and expect them to perform like they did when they were in their 20s. It just doesn't happen. Who said that? Stop. Who did that? Who did that? Nathan, I'm going to make a rule. I'm going to make a rule. I'll post it in the I'll post it in the Discord. Just give me a second here. Yeah, don't do that ever again. It's far too... Yeah, but you're not going to do it. But they're not going to do it ever again, though. No one is. You're not going to see that happen ever again. And if you do, it'll be me that's posting it. Anytime you see my name in YouTube, it's going to be me and me alone and no one else. So if I tell you that it's not me, then you'll know. So anyway, and I know it was just a thing, but it can't happen anymore. It's just too I mean, when I see my name, the first thing I think of is what's happened? Who's doing that? You know? I think it's well understood. And I know there's nothing malicious meant by it or anything like that. But one thing's for certain, if it was an accident, and I'm not trying to belittle Nathan here or anything like that. It is disconcerting, yeah. So you don't want to do it. But was it just an accident, or did you just think, oh well, here, you know, because I think I'll just do this. It'll be funny. No, never. Don't ever do it. Because that is my name. Yeah, he was editing. No, right, he was editing, but he changed and used my name. Yeah, but how did it happen? I had 2 tabs up. So it was so there's got to be a way to prevent that from happening. Right. Oh, so because you're editing and it uses my permissions or whatever. Okay. Yeah, just don't talk when you're editing. Yeah, exactly. Or whatever. Whatever you got to do to prevent it from happening so that I end up commenting. So Pest might have done the same thing. I don't know. Anyway, sorry. It's very, like you say, disconcerting. It's very alarming when I see my name pop up in chat and I didn't do it, you know, especially since YouTube is a whole new experience for me and I don't want to be hacked or anything else. No, it's okay. Again, it was an accident, but now you know just to be careful. Just be careful, you know, and don't. You will. All right. Now, what was I doing? See, now I've got to reset my brain. All right. Now, what are we doing? We got. Oh yeah, we got to go. We got the address now, so we can go to wherever the hell this was. Okay, I got to get my khakis. So this should show up on the thing now, right? Wait, but it didn't show up. I should have looked at the thing. Wait a minute, let me go back. So at least I can look at my inventory. This, look at that. I gotta go back inside to look at that so I can see what it... Wait a minute.
Die Königlich
There you go.
Bay Rich Hafjad Lodge. 54 Dienastrasse.
Isn't that where I gotta go? Dienastrasse. So, I mean, why can't I go to Dienastrasse, wherever that is? Go! Dienastrasse. I don't have it on the thing. Is it? Because he looked at it in the mirror. So now he knows what it said. We looked at it in the mirror at the house. That's not it. We haven't got a thing to that. Is it here? In this place then? That's Marienplatz. That's not even a real guitar. There it is. We got it. Okay, this is the place. Dienastrasse. Right on. All right. That's the exit.
Even their trash cans are clean in this city.
Okay, have a good night there, TV Prime. $54 Moby Place. $54.40. I got an ocean pearl. Bump, banana, bump, banana.
Entschuldigen Sie bitte, aber das ist ein privater Club.
Guten Tag. We get.
Oh God, you have mistakenly entered a private establishment.
This is the Königlich Bay Rich Hafjad Lodge, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Do you have business here?
The answer is yes. What kind of place is this?
So, what do y'all do here exactly?
If you do not know, you are definitely in the wrong place. Good day.
Never mind.
Good. Now please leave.
I should have asked the question. Can I go in there again?
Hi. You again? What is it now?
Do you know Herr Dr. Klingman?
I do not discuss whom I do or do not know. This is a confidential establishment.
Well, I guess I'm out of here. I can ask this, he'll escort me out.
Never mind.
Good. Now please leave.
Well, to heck with you then. Unless I gotta show him the thingy. There's nowhere else to go here. Oh, hello.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Oh. Back to the dingy dingy ding dong. We're back in the subway. Well, that's where the thingy is. See if there's anything else I can get from Buddy. What is this?
That must be the famous Munich glockenspiel. That must be the...
It is, isn't it?
She almost seems to be watching me. She almost...
Well, they were the future. In many ways, it's just that people tired of them at the time, and the technology was not quite where it needed to be.
Swiss and German watches. I've already got a watch, thank you.
Nah, will you look at that place?
Maybe later.
No, it's true though. I mean, at the time. Let's go talk to our pal again. Maybe he can give us some more information. Oh, she can.
Ah, hi. Have a seat, please.
It's the red tights. That's the thing that does it. Jagshane.
What is a jagshine? Does that make sense?
Yeah, Jagdschein. It is a permit for killing animals, you know, a sport.
You mean hunting? It's a hunting license?
Yes, hunting license.
What would a zoo official want with a hunting license?
That place.
Have you ever heard of the Koninklijk Bay Rich Hofjagdlodge?
Königlich Bayerische Hofjagdloge. No, sounds like a men's sport club.
What does the name translate to exactly?
Oh, the Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge, more or less.
A hunting lodge, huh? Well, well.
Well, well.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Well, then, fine.
Well, I guess I'd better get going.
Well, enjoy your stay.
It's a receipt for a hunting license.
That's what it is.
The Koninklijk.
All right. Okay. Izzy Stardust, how are you? When we talk to her and whatever the things. Yeah, we don't want to talk to her. I don't think. Good, you been to the movies? What did you see? Sheep detectives. Let's go back to talk to Buddy again now. Smoked salmon. Oh, I don't have any.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
All right.
Hi.
You again? What is it now?
I'm an avid hunter.
My name's Gabriel Knight. I'm an avid hunter. I was given your name by a friend.
Really? Tell me more.
Well, me and the boys back home, we're always out shooting them pesky animals. I thought I'd look you up while I was in town, you know, get a few pointers.
Well, that warms my heart, but I'm afraid you were misled. This is a very exclusive club. We only accept members of very prominent German families.
I am.
You mentioned the terms of your membership. I am a member of a prominent German family.
Oh, and what family might that be?
My grandfather was one of the Ritters of Rittersburg.
Ritter, I've heard of the name. Can you prove you're a direct descendant?
You're not gonna just take my word for it?
No. Do you have proof?
Apparently not. I need proof.
That's all the time I'll waste on you, Mr. Knight. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Yeah, when it's done well, it's good. The problem with FMV is there were so many sucky FMV programs and games, but it's not that FMV itself was a problem. When it's done right, it's good. Okay, we gotta go back and... When the Saints... Oh, sure, there's loads. There's loads. And people will stream them on online just because, you know, they gotta play those shitty games. You won't see me do them. I only play the good ones, man. I don't see the point in playing any of the other ones. Let's talk to this guy and get our papers.
Ah, hi. Have a seat, please.
How are you?
Centuria, exactly. My family papers.
Would you say the Ritter family tree is respectable?
Absolutely. The Ritters can trace Germanic roots back 1,000 years.
Do y'all have any paperwork on file that would prove that?
Yes, we had to supply a family tree for the title transfer. Would you like a copy?
Please.
Frau Hogel, könnten Sie mir bitte eine Kopie von dem Familienstammbaum der Ritters für Herrn Knight machen? Schönen Dank. It may take her a while to locate the file. Perhaps you could come back for it later in the day.
That's fine. I don't have anything else to say right now.
Well, geez.
Well, I guess I'd better get going.
Well, enjoy your stay.
What do I have here? Oh, this is my letter. Oh yeah. Okay, this is the letter I gotta mail.
My letter to Gracie.
Yeah. So I gotta mail that. Where do I mail it at? Where do I mail it at? What's a good random quote for this stream? Don't poop your pants, have a cookie? You're the wrong guy. You're following the wrong guy. I don't have a clue. There you go. We got ads coming up here, man. How in the heck do I... Where is there place to mail this? Okay, we got ads starting up. We'll have to pause. Yeah, no joke. No, I know. I know. I know. Is it here?
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Where the heck is the postie office? But I can't click on nothing. Jeez.
What should I mail?
The thing, the letter, you mope. What's this?
It's from the Ritter family.
Oh, the lawyers thing. Ads are going, I know. So, okay, hang on. Just let's wait. Wait until the ads are over, because I was going while the ads were going on. Ah. So if I didn't have the... So I couldn't see the post office unless I had the letter selected. That's weird. Mope mail, yeah. That's alright. We got 41 seconds left. Actually, 18 seconds, really. Okay. I guess Comet's gone to bed, is he? Comet must have gone to bed. All right. Is that the letter? That's the letter right there.
Better mail that letter to Gracie.
Okay. Can I go back and get my stuff now? One day we'll run. One day we'll run and... Hello, buddy. Who are you?
Germans. Always in a hurry.
Those Germans, boy.
Ja, das vereinbaren Sie dann am besten mal mit meiner
Better talk to
Sekretärin.
my secretary. Good, thanks.
Gut. Ja, danke.
Danke.
Mr. Knight, I have those papers you wanted.
Oh,
Right here. Wow.
thanks a lot.
No problem. Is there anything else you need?
I sat down for nothing,
I don't have anything else to say right now.
so I'll just leave.
Well, I guess I'd better get going.
Well, enjoy your stay.
I'll sit at my desk and play with my little blue ball. And I'll read more papers. Because that's my job. Me losing my flashlight and my phone? What's that? How did that work? Wow, after the ads, a whole bunch of people left. What do you know? Oh, having chat open on your phone. I got proof.
Hi.
You again? What is it now?
I tell you.
I tell you, I am a Ritter of Rittersburg.
And I tell you, I need proof.
Oh, well, I got proof. I thought you would just do it automatically. Here.
Here you go.
I see. Well, I must congratulate you. I had no idea. Your family owns Schloss Ritte in Rittersburg?
Why, yes. Yes, we do.
I'm sorry if I have been rude. For an American of your type, well, I bow to your lineage, Herr Knight.
Think nothing of it, old man. When do we get started?
It's Xavier, sir, and I'm afraid we don't. Having the proper papers is only the beginning. You must still be invited to join by a current member.
Wait a minute. You told me you wanted a family tree, and I got you one. I don't appreciate being strung along like some poor relation.
Might I interrupt? I couldn't help but overhear. Sarah, are you bullying our guest?
Entschuldige Sie bitte die Unterbrechung, aber er besteht darauf, mit Ihnen zu sprechen. Er gehört zur Ritters Family von Rittersburg.
You are a member of the Ritter family? Of Rittersburg, Bavaria?
Yes. What used to be Bavaria, anyway?
Well, it will always be Bavaria to us. Might I see those papers? I see. Well, you must tell me all about how you ended up in America, Herr Ritter, and about your hunting there. You are a hunter, are you not?
It's Knight now. Gabriel Knight. And yeah, I hunt. Absolutely.
Very good. Gabriel Knight. Gabriel, like the angel. Join us. My name is von Kilg0re. Baron Friedrich von Kilg0re.
But Baron...
Herr Knight is right. We mustn't be so stuffy. I'm formally inviting him. Come. Meet my friends. Chin up, Saver. That's a good man.
Ich möchte das nicht hier mit Ihnen besprechen.
Ich bitte um Entschuldigung. Ich habe wirklich keine Ahnung, warum.
Gentlemen, I'd like you to meet Herr Knight. Herr Knight is a hunting enthusiast from America. He will be joining us for a while as my guest. It will give us a chance to stimulate our language skills and perhaps our brains as well, no? Let me introduce you. Herr Knight, this is Baron von Zell. Herr Dr. Klingman.
We've met.
I'll be darned. Small world, hey, Doc?
The distinguished gentleman at the bar is Herr von Eigner.
A pleasure, Herr Knight.
Next to him, Herr Hanneman.
Guten Abend.
English Herr Hanneman. We want to be hospitable. Herr Hanneman is a politician, and they always try to get away with things. You must be firm.
Don't forget about me.
And this is our Herr Price.
I'm by far the best of the group. Very interesting. Herr Knight.
Well, it's nice to meet all of you. Hopefully we'll be hunting together soon.
That sounds so physical. Right now, there are more relaxing activities, like drinking beer, right, Herman?
Good idea. Shall we? Pour Herr Knight some beer, Hanneman. Or perhaps you would care for wine instead.
Beer is fine.
And he drinks beer too. It's wunderbar.
Tut mir leid, Sie zu unterbrechen, Herr Baron. Aber ich muss leider gehen.
You may go if you wish, Gar. I should leave too, Baron. I have work. Good night to you all.
My God, I never thought I'd see the day when two good Germans walk out on 2 full mugs of Weizenbier.
Well, you have your vices, and I have mine. I'm afraid to say so, gentlemen, but I have an appointment in a few minutes. Baron, my lord and master, good night to you. Good night. I am intrigued.
I must apologize, Herr Knight. Apparently, this is not the best evening for a new arrival.
You've been very kind. I'm kind of tuckered out myself, actually. Perhaps I could come by tomorrow.
Oh, please do. We normally meet here in the evening, but you may come here anytime you wish. I'll inform Xaver. Take my card. It has my home address. If you care to chat, come by.
Thank you. Good night. Gentlemen?
Gute Nacht, Herr Knight. Schlaf gut. Also.
Yeah. Down.
Yep. And wir. Hanneman. Wie geht es?
Let's get drunk. Chapter 2. St. George's Rare Books.
I told you I will if this doesn't work out. There's still a couple of months before they close applications. No, I don't know that yet. Mom, will you please speak English? I'm not a sales clerk. I don't know what you should tell him. Just tell him that I'm going to be here a while longer. I'm not ready for that yet. I have to go, Mom. I have to go. I'll call you later.
It's her mom that drove her to it, Coyote.
Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. I just love Blake Backlash, don't you?
He's something all right.
Oh, he's so masculine and so handsome and, well, sexy. It just about took my breath away when he seduced that female sidekick of his. What is her name?
Fujitsu.
That's right, Fuji, he called her. You have read the book.
That'll be $24.50.
She just melted, didn't she? Fuji, I mean. You just don't make men like that anymore.
You would think so, wouldn't you?
Is it true that the author owns this bookstore?
That's what they tell me.
Of course, he must be awfully busy. Say, is there a good time when I might stop by? You know, if I wanted to get a look at him?
I wouldn't if I were you. He's awfully shy. It's his face. There was an accident.
Oh.
A terrible accident.
Oh. Thank you.
Yahoo! Oh, look, I got the letter.
Gracie, something's come up. I'm on a new case. Too bad you're not here to help, but Gerda can handle any research I need. I know I have a lot to decide, but that and the new book are going to have to wait. I have a feeling this is important.
Gerda. I don't think so.
Yeah, let it happen there, Coyote. For the people that have never seen the
I
game
need to
before.
see Gabriel, please. I'm sorry, Herr Knight's not here.
Great.
You must be Grace. I think we spoke on the phone.
Uh-huh. When is Gabriel due back?
I don't know. He's gone for some time. Maybe you would like to stay at the castle and wait for him?
I don't have much choice, do I?
It's hard to control, I know, Coyote.
Ups, ich habe nicht gewusst, dass einer hier ist. Ich bin hier für die Kamina fertig machen.
Yeah, it's okay. Fangen Sie ruhig an.
Nice closet.
Isn't that great? What have I got here anyway? Do I have anything?
My notebook.
Well, there you go. I gotta check out what you got. Is that my letter? It is.
Gracie, I know I have to tell Gran I send my love.
All right.
My wallet. I converted some cash to marks at the airport.
Like you would.
Bert Barkley knows more about history than I ever will, especially at this rate.
All right.
Nice view of the Alps.
Kann ich Ihnen helfen?
Oh, nein, danke.
Do you need any help? Is that what that meant? That's all there is to it. Wait a minute. Go back upstairs. Okay, Saberly, have yourself a good night. Okay.
Ritter ancestors, I assume. Pretty comfortable, even if he slept in it. Like the lion on the Ritter talisman. Interesting.
Well, fine. All right, let's go. Let's talk to Gerd. Gerd?
Gerda?
Yes?
Gabriel.
Where is Gabriel?
I don't know exactly.
Surely he said something when he left. You must have been here when his new case came up.
I was
Thank you,
here.
Gregory.
What was it about? Was it around here?
All I know is that he was going somewhere near Munich. I honestly do not know where he is staying.
Try that again there, Coyote. It doesn't have Matson. It doesn't have subtitles. It's added. There's someone made a set of subtitles that you can put into the game. Were you saying Gregory Atlas's subscription, right? Not Greg Galactic? You meant Gregory Atlas, I think. Yeah, you did it again, yeah.
You must know something about Gabriel's new case.
It is not my business to talk or not to talk about it. Gabriel took the case for someone else.
Really? Who?
Werner Huber. He runs the Gasthof in town.
Herself.
So, how do you like working with Gabriel?
It is fine.
Mm-hmm. Do you get along with him okay?
He is the Ritter heir.
What are you working on?
Plans for the castle.
Oh, what are you having done?
Lights, phones, plumbing, all new. It should have been done many years ago, but there was no money. Also, things need to be fixed. The stones. The castle is very old. Everything needs work.
Is Gabriel planning to live here permanently then?
Why not? It is his castle now.
I thought he might, sell it.
Sell it? He would not do that. The castle belongs to the Ritters.
Gabriel mentioned in his letter that, well, normally I do research for him. It's more or less my field, and if there's anything he needs to get done, I'd be happy to take care of it.
He did ask me to check some things for him, but I couldn't let someone else do the work.
I understand, really. But if Gabriel knew that I was already here, that I was around, he'd want me to do it.
I'm sorry. If I do hear from him, I'll ask him what he would prefer. Until then, I must do the work he asks me to do.
Settle down, ladies.
I'm curious. I was just wondering, what was it Gabriel asked you to research?
Just some things.
Some things about?
He asked me to check the Schattenjäger library for any record of other cases about, any other cases like this one.
Gabriel asked you to find other cases like this one? Well, that shouldn't be too tough. For you, I mean. So, what was this new case about again?
I cannot discuss the case with you. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. Why don't you go look around the area? I'm sure you could find something to do.
Gee, thanks.
What's up in the locked door?
Gerda, there's a locked door in Gabriel's bedroom. Do you know where it goes?
It goes to the Schattenjäger library.
That's where all the Schattenjäger records are kept?
Yes.
Why is the door locked?
Gabriel doesn't want the workmen in there.
Oh. Can I get the key?
No. The library is for Schattenjägers only.
Well, thanks.
All right.
Oh, this is the exit. Okay, we might as well leave. There's nowhere else to go. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm sorry, just 1 second, folks. Yeah, it's not, you know. They're all three of the games are worth playing. And if you rank them in what, I mean, to be honest, if I had to pick my favorite of the three, this is it. But the other two are worth playing. They're just, you know. Yeah, exactly. 3 is a different kind of a game. It's got a lot of jank in it too. It's got a lot of jank in it, and it's a different style game. The overall graphic thing is different. Yeah, the cat hair mustache puzzle. Yeah, that's true too. But there's you could play either of them on their own. And they do sort of link, but you don't have to have played any of the other ones to play any one of them. Yeah, it's early 3D and pretty janky. Can we just go?
That must be Gabriel's car. I wonder where the keys are.
Oh, I don't have the keys, so I guess I can just walk to the village. Yeah.
That must be Gabriel's car. I wonder where the keys are. Schloss Ritter, birthplace of Gabriel's genetic code.
Oh, exit. There we go. Oh, sorry. Hang on. All right. Anyway, that's enough. What am I doing? That's an exit. What's this? St. George's Kirch. Robot van Martin Ritter.
St. Georg Church.
Ads! Okay, I better wait till the ads are... I'm going to save. And put this up. Until the ads are done. Ba-ba-ba-loo, ba-ba-loo, ba-ba-loo. This is the part in the other platform where people are wondering, why is he not talking now? But that's okay. We only got 1 minute and 43 seconds left to go anyway. And then we'll resume. YouTube exclusive mode. How many people are over there, Parbs? You do some packing? Tomorrow you'll be on a train to Munich. Right on. Is this just a vacation? All three of you? There you go. Yep, got to start from somewhere. That's right. That's right. You're YouTubing. A vacation and a day after I'll travel through Austria and Slovenia. Nice. That foob. You want to see Munich? Ooh. There we go. We're back. Okay, can we go in here? We can't. We can't go in here. It's closed. Oh, no. Wait a minute. No, I don't want to quit. Who's this fella?
Hello.
Guten Tag.
I don't want to disturb her.
What? Where am I going?
It's a silver heart. Someone must have left it as a mourning gift. It's a Jürgen Ritter, 1403 to 1461. These coffins are really old, and they're all Schottenjägers.
these coffins?
They're really old. Well, I guess I'm here early. There is no exiting. What is this?
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
I don't know. Does it matter?
I wonder what...
Knock on the door. I've never been to Europe.
Hallo, meine Dame. Kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
Hallo, wie geht es Ihnen?
Gut, danke. Und Ihnen?
Gut. Ich bin hier auf Urlaub und...
Let's try English, shall we?
Yes. I've been studying German at home and I thought I knew a lot, but it's so different now that I'm actually here.
Books alone are poor language teachers. You'll pick it up. Is there something I can help you with?
Who the heck are you?
My name is Grace Nakamura. I'm staying at Schloss Ritter, and you are...
You may call me Herr Habermas. Welcome to Rittersberg, Miss Nakamura.
It's nice to meet you, Herr Habermas.
Rittersberg.
What can you tell me about Rittersberg?
It is a very old town. The walls around it were built in 1438, but the city is a few centuries older than that.
That's the other thing. In a lot of places in Europe that are centuries old, like centuries. When nothing, I mean, even in North America, I mean, 1492 were when the first visitors were here. When Columbus came, you know.
Have there always been Ritters in Rittersberg?
Yes, Martin Ritter built the castle in 1223, and
33.
the town grew up around it. I'm proud to say we still have Ritter blood here to this day.
What is this building?
This is the Rathaus.
The town hall? Oh, thank you. Thanks for your time.
Certainly. Good day.
See, that was the pleasant Grace. She wasn't psychotic then. She was very nice and friendly. But she'll go nuts momentarily.
Guten Tag. Sind Sie Werner Huber?
Yes. Huh. You are an American, huh?
Guess I haven't quite got the accent down, huh? I'm a friend of Gabriel Knight. I'm staying at the castle.
Good.
You're the proprietor of this Gasthof?
Yes.
It's very nice. Do you mainly serve food and drinks here?
Oh, we have guest rooms upstairs, too. Yeah.
Oh? Does Rittersberg get a lot of tourists?
Some, not so many know about this place. It is perhaps better that way. Germans on holiday come here. Foreigners find their way here one way or another.
You speak English very well.
Yes.
How did you learn it?
Wolfgang taught some of us. He thought we should know.
Really? Why?
That is a very good question, is it not?
Is not.
I never got to meet Gabriel's great uncle. What was he like?
Oh, he was a true Schattenjäger, like in the old days. He knew things.
What kinds of things?
Things. He had, how do you say it, the sight. He was a very good man to go to when you needed advice.
Wolfgang.
It must have been hard for the town when Wolfgang died.
Yeah, it was bad, yes. But not a surprise. Gerda knew. It was harder on her than the rest of us.
Really? Were she and Wolfgang close? You said Wolfgang was a true Schattenjäger. I suppose Gabriel... I mean, he's probably not what you expected.
Oh, we shall see with that one. Yeah, one cannot know the quality of the iron until it has been in the fire. Eh? We shall see.
Tell me about Rittersberg.
It is a small town, private. We keep our business to ourselves.
You mean about the Schattenjägers?
Oh, the Schattenjägers, sure. The Schattenjägers are of this place, and this place is of them. We believe in the old ways here. It has not changed much over the centuries. We still remember what the rest of the world has forgotten.
And that is?
That life is a battle between the light and the dark. Do you know this?
Sure. That's the thing about streaming games like this. So much of the time, I just sort of sit here. I don't have to do anything. I just listen.
I think I mentioned that I was a friend of Gabriel Knight.
Yes.
Well, I came to help him on a case. A Schattenjäger case.
That is good.
Well, we got our wires crossed, and he'd already left by the time I got here. But Gerda mentioned that he was on a case for you.
No, not for me. For my cousin, Sepp.
Lots of cousins around here. Is Sepp in town?
No, he and his wife went north for a few weeks. He does not live in Rittersberg anyway.
Oh. Well, perhaps you can help me then.
How do you mean?
Gerda's not sure where Gabriel is exactly, but you know where I can find him, don't you?
It is not my business to tell people where to find the Schattenjäger. It is maybe not so safe, you see.
Yes, I do see, and I appreciate your caution, really. But we worked together on his last case, and believe me, you'd be doing him a favor.
If he wants you to help him, he will have to contact you at the castle and tell you where he is himself.
Great. Do you know how long Gabriel will be gone?
If he is a good Schattenjäger, he will not come back until he has done what must be done. If he is not, who can say? Maybe he will not come back at all.
What must be done? Can you tell me what Gabriel's case is about?
What?
Not specifically, of course, but in general. On our last case, we had to deal with a voodoo cult. I was just thinking if I just knew what he was up against, maybe I could do some research.
Well...
He left so quickly, I guess. He didn't have time to investigate here at all. And the Schattenjäger archives might have something pertinent in them, if I knew what to look for, that is.
Yes, that is true. There is much to be learned from the Schattenjäger past.
Exactly. Gabriel is new at this, you know? And Wolfgang's not around to give him advice.
All right, young lady. I will tell you what it is you need to look for.
Yes?
Werewolf.
Werewolf?
Werewolf.
Werewolf. Yeah, this game came out in 1995, and the game was of the time. This is just in an area of Germany. This is just an area of Germany where it's an older community.
Gabriel's new case involves werewolves?
You don't believe in such things.
I don't know. It's a little outside.
If you truly want to be an aid to a Schattenjäger, you will have to believe in such things. Things that are outside. If you cannot,
All right, a werewolf. What do you know about them? Werewolves, that is.
some things. This is not the first time that Rittersberg has seen the work of a werewolf, or even a werewolf itself.
Really?
Oh, no, not in my lifetime, you understand. But I was told of it when I was a boy. One was brought to town. It had killed many people. The Schattenjäger caught him. He was tried here.
When was this?
1700s, I think, somewhere around in there.
Thanks.
Bitte.
Who's this guy? He's trouble, I bet.
I don't want to disturb him.
I knew it. I knew it. What's going on over here?
Pretty damn cute. I wonder who he is.
Pretty damn cute.
Pretty damn. I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
Okay, we got to get into the... Okay, how do we get out of here? Exit? We got to get into the library. Well, we'll talk to her again. You never know.
Gerda?
Yes?
Car keys?
Do you have the keys to the car outside?
That is Gabriel's car. He doesn't even let me drive it.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Well, thanks.
All right.
Wow.
Nice view.
Nice view. Well, we got to be able to get to the thingy.
It's locked.
I know.
He doesn't need my help. He doesn't.
Off on your daily walk? While watching, holy moly. Don't step out in the road.
I can just imagine the cozy nights spent by the fire in this room.
Well, I guess I didn't explore everywhere downtown. I guess I gotta explore more downtown town. What's this place? It's a post office. But I don't have anything to post.
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott.
Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
Well, then fine.
Danke.
Bitte.
Well, geez. For the fire! Is it too late? No! They're Schattenjäger! Yes, they're for the fire. How the hell are you? Everyone follow the fort to fire. Everyone follow fort to fire. Everyone follow fort to fire. Abby-dabby-doo. Welcome to the channel. Danke. Danke bitte. That's it. That's all you need, perps. Doing well, getting bodied by Silksong, but it's engaging enough to keep going. Perfect. Perfect. What in the heck? There's nothing more to talk about to nobody. No, don't get up there. Go back down. There you go. There's nobody to talk to in here. Let's get some more info, maybe. Oh, I didn't go in here.
It's locked.
Oh, jeez.
Hello again. Did you need something else?
Trial records.
Do you keep Old Town records here? Criminal trial records?
Yes, we have files going back to the 12th century.
Great. Werner Huber told me about a local trial that supposedly involved a werewolf. I'd like to learn more about it.
What was the date?
Sometime in the 1700s?
I'm afraid I would need a more specific time frame. We have many, many files.
Yes, of course.
I'll get the date.
Thanks for your time.
Certainly. Good day.
She was very nice. Ken, too. They were very, very down-to-earth, very friendly people. Dealing with them beforehand and stuff, they were just so, just completely down-to-earth, you know?
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
Do I have any information? No. Do I have it in my notebook? I never use my notebook. Yeah, it's my notebook.
My notebook.
My notebook. Maybe I can talk to the... Or maybe I can look into things. Where are you going? Can we talk to you now?
It's no use. He doesn't speak English, and I can't communicate well enough in German.
And she's gone.
Jürgen Ritter, 1403 to 1461.
Oh, we got to get the date off of one of these things.
Wolfgang Ritter, 10 May 1923 to 25 June 1993. Martin Ritter, 1190 to 1253.
His
coffin.
She's back again. Well, hell. Exit? But you won't let me exit, though. You say exit, but you don't let me exit. Liar. Thank you, Happy Medium. Have yourself a good night, man. Maybe she'll tell me.
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
Well, you could have asked. We got ads coming up here now. He's gone. He's gone. No! How long has it been? I would say 20 years. 25 years? It's been a long time. I got a screwdriver.
I don't think I need that.
Hey. Okay, have a good night. Have a good night there, Comet. Have yourself a good birthday, man. to wait. So we got ads. They said no blood, you got to find the secrets. No, well, these aren't secrets. These are part of the game. If you have to find them. Or you can't progress. In blood, the secrets are unnecessary. In these games, you got to know them or else you're screwed. Well, to the characters, I guess. Yeah, but if they don't find them, then they don't progress. It's a different thing. Oh, it was a joke. Gotcha. I know it was a joke. I know. Don't mind me. Am I going for max point? I'm just going to finish the game. As long as I finish the game, I'm happy. With a good ending, you know. You can get point. Yeah, look up top. You see it says score? Centuria, you see the score up on top? 104 out of 679 points. When you find secrets, when you find the different, well, secrets, if you want to call them. Like opening up that door, getting the screwdriver, that sort of stuff. Yeah, some of them aren't though. Some of them are important to progress in the game, so you have to solve the puzzles, so to speak. Essentially, that's what these games are. You know, you're just trying to unlock the different puzzles and things. Speaking of save, I might as well save since I'm here. This would be number 5, I would think. And let's go in here. And yeah, close the door behind you, Grace. The Worsty, hello, good morning.
Someone's been using this passageway.
Oh, I didn't want to leave.
Let me guess. Gerda's bedroom.
Oh, never mind.
What a surprise.
Wolfgang.
That must be Wolfgang. Something to remember him by, I guess.
Why are you leaving? Oh, you did that already.
That must be Wolf.
It is. Put it down.
can't go out that way. I don't want Gerda to know I'm in here.
True enough.
I can't go out.
I know! Is there nowhere else that I can look in this room? Oh! Key there hanging in the door. Okay. Well, how do I get out of here? $113 points. But how do I get out of here? Open this thing and then go out the thing. That's why. I just didn't see the thing. Look. And then exit. There we go. Now we're okay. Then we exit. Or do we? Where the hell am I going? What's going on?
How convenient. When the lord of the manor is slipping through the passageway to his amorous adventures, he can pick up a few flowers.
Where the hell am I?
The castle looks huge from here. They've got more rooms left to restore than I thought. The castle...
Oh, there's nowhere else to go.
The castle...
Yeah. Okay. I bet you the key works on the door. No, he took off. He's done. He left his tools for us, though, so we could go in here. Put the key in your pocket.
Books on the occult. Here we go. Vampires, Witchcraft? Ghosts? Asian spirits? Lycanthropes.
How did you get in here?
Oh, hi.
How did you unlock the door?
I stole your key.
Oh, I see.
All right. Look, let's just drop all the pretense, okay? Obviously, I found the passageway. I know what's been going on in this little Alpinian love nest, and really, I couldn't care less. If you want to screw around with your employer, that's none of my business. But what I won't put up with is assisting the Schottenjäger crap. I gave up school to work on this stuff because I thought it was important. I'm doing the research that Gabriel wanted, and so help me, I'm gonna be doing more than just research this time around. And I'm not gonna sit around and wait for him to call and give me permission. And if you don't like it, it's just too damn bad!
Okay, fine. You do the damn research.
There you go. She made a good point.
Damn it.
See, and now she regrets it. Now she regrets it. So let's read the book. The Ways of the Wolf.
Chapter 3. Lycanthropy. The Ways of the Wolf. There are two categories of werewolf cases: false or lycanthropic disorder cases and genuine werewolf cases. Lycanthropic disorder. Lycanthropic disorder is a mental condition in which the subject, called a lycanthrope, believes that he or she is a werewolf. The subject does not actually change shape, but is nevertheless capable of being as dangerous as an actual werewolf. Most cases of supposed werewolfery are really the work of lycanthropic disorder victims, man to beast. In real werewolves, a physical change to wolf form does occur. The change can be voluntary, at will, or can be forced by certain cycles of the moon and certain sounds, such as howling. Werewolves and immortality. Werewolves are immune from aging and from most physical diseases due to the constant regeneration of their physical tissue. They can therefore be virtually immortal. However, they can be killed by any wound that destroys the heart or the brain, or any form of death that causes brain or heart damage, such as hanging or other oxygen deprivation methods. The mind of a werewolf. Though primarily a true wolf while in wolf form, there is some proof that the werewolf retains enough knowledge to assist his killing. Recognition of victims, evasion of traps, and human cunning have all been seen on werewolf cases. Becoming a werewolf. There are several ways to become a werewolf. They include being given the power of shape-shifting through sorcery, being cursed by someone whom you have wronged in some way, called the Lyconia curse, being bitten by a werewolf, and being born to a werewolf. In each case, the blood of the subject becomes tainted or cursed. Damnation. A person who becomes a werewolf against his will, birth, curse, or bite, is not completely damned until he tastes of human blood. Once he does, his soul is eternally damned and nothing may redeem him. Even without tasting of human blood, however, as long as the taint lays upon the immortal soul, it cannot enter into heaven and will remain chained to the mortal plane upon death.
More!
Werewolf packs. Like real wolves, werewolves can live alone for many years, yet the instinct for a pack often leads them away from their secretive lifestyles into revealing their nature to a priest or close associate, or converting another to a werewolfry for companionship. This is when the otherwise cagey werewolf opens himself to detection. Werewolf packs cause immense destruction. A pack consists of one werewolf who became a werewolf through sorcery, birth, or curse. In other words, his is the original tainted blood. This werewolf is called the alpha werewolf. The remaining werewolves in the pack are called beta werewolves because they became werewolves through the bite of the alpha and carry the alpha's tainted blood. Alpha and beta werewolves. The relationship between alpha and beta werewolves is a complex one. Once a subject is bitten by a werewolf, his or her life and death are doomed to the werewolf curse. The victim does, however, have some hope. As long as they themselves do not taste of human blood, the curse is reversible. If the alpha werewolf is killed through some action of the beta's curse is broken. It is important to note that whether the beta werewolf was bitten by the alpha werewolf himself or by another beta, it is the alpha who must be destroyed, the source of the original tainted blood. It is also an interesting note that since betas and alphas share the same common blood, an alpha cannot physically harm a beta of his own bloodline by his own hand without inflicting the same injury upon himself. However, if a beta is harmed or killed by another, it does not affect the alpha.
This looks like the end of it.
Symptoms of werewolfery. When hunting for a werewolf, it is important to remember that your biggest clues will come through your suspects' personalities. Becoming a werewolf is not transparent, no matter how the victim tries to hide it. The tainted subhuman blood greatly alters the subject's own mind and personality, even physical appearance. Therefore, look for symptoms in your human suspects that include increasing violence, increasing aggression, unprovoked rages, insomnia, restlessness, and other bizarre behavior. Unfortunately, over time, these symptoms can be brought under control, so do not rely upon them exclusively. A good example of this comes from a case reported by the ancient priesthood society Manos del Sol of Brazil. A rash of werewolf killings there was tracked to a high-ranking officer in the army. The society became aware of the man mainly through rumors of his violent behavior and changed personality. The case was successfully resolved with a man's capture. Manos del Sol, men of the sun? I wonder if they're like Schottenjägers, only Brazilian.
I wonder. That's the end of the book. Exit. What was in this little envelope thing?
March 1864. To King Ludwig II, most gracious ruler of all Bavaria. I beg your forgiveness for my forthrightness in this letter, but I fear terribly for your Majesty's safety, and thus have no time for subtlety. I have heard that the one they call the Black Wolf is close to your Highness. I have been investigating this man for reasons I cannot name at present, and I have learned that he is extremely dangerous and can only have the most dire of motives at heart in anything he pursues.
Yeah. That's it? Oh.
I beg your Highness only this. Please do not see this man alone, nor even with your servants only to guard you. I promise you, all will be made clear very shortly when my investigation is complete. For now, only keep yourself safe. Your most grateful servant, Christian von Ritter, Schloss Ritter, Rittersburg, Bavaria.
Well, gee willikers.
The Journal of Victor Ritter.
This is something you don't see in many places anymore, although my wall is full of movies and stuff. Library full of books. Walls of books. Most people's houses now, they don't have anything under walls. Maybe some pictures, maybe. Yeah, you need a ladder, yeah. Do we have time for this? Maybe we do. Let's read this thing. 1720 to 1750. That gives us a date. Okay.
Numerous deaths at the hands of a marauding wolf being recorded in a neighboring county, I set out to see if I could determine the cause. There had been rumors of a werewolf, and the dark signs did indeed seem to be present. The deaths had all occurred within a 40-kilometer range of woods, and at the heart was the village of Alfeng. My assistant and I set a trap a short distance from the village. Though the beast had shown a propensity for human flesh, livestock had also been taken. It was a newling lamb we loosed in the thicket as a lure. We awaited downwind. For 2 nights the lamb bleated to no purpose, and once we had to fend off a hungry fox. But at last the beast himself took the bait. I might have missed him. The night was so dark, and the wolf himself was black. But my assistant saw the light of his eyes, and I heard the lamb's cries turn fearful. He had the poor dumb lamb by the throat when we sprang. He was swift and might have escaped, but his fatal mistake was to attack rather than run. My dagger struck through his chest and into his right lung. As I had agreed, we bound the wolf and tied shut its jaws. We brought it home to Rittersburg, still breathing, and turned it over to the magistrate. I pray for the man's unfortunate soul. May the law be swift and merciful. God be praised for aiding his servant. From his hand came the strength and wisdom to end the killing. Victor Ritter, Schottenjäger, 20 April 1750.
Hey.
There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult section.
Looks like biographies here. I wonder if there's anything on... Yes, Ludwig, König von Bayern, König Ludwig, sein Leben und sein Sieg, die letzten Tage des König Ludwig II. German. That's not much help.
Well, poop.
I wonder if Christian Ritter's journal is here. Christian Ritter, born 10 January 1820, ordained a Schottenjäger, died 4 March 1864. The 4th of March. That's the date on the letter.
Okay, do we have time for this, I wonder? Just a second. Okay, it doesn't let me flip pages, so.
3 January 1864. I am now in Prussia. The beast that brought me here has so far bested me. He is secretive and skillful. He has much self-control, unlike what I'd been led to expect. He seems to know almost before I do where and when I will be stalking him. He turns up his nose at my lures. 3 more disappearances have occurred, and I'm no closer to learning his identity nor finding his lair. I can't even prove he took them. Not a single corpse has been found. March 3rd, 1864. I have had a break at last. The key was in front of me all the time. The Black Wolf, he so daringly calls himself, for all to hear and none to truly see. It is worse than I could ever have suspected. He is not just a beast, but a monster. His jaws are already around some of the best throats in Europe. I return to Rittersburg tonight. I must warn those in danger and get someone to assist me. I am in over my head.
All right. All right. What's this? Oh, that's just to flip it back to the top. Okay. I guess I better save it. Numero 6. Okay. And I get better quit it, too. Quit. I gotta quit. I got no choice, you know. Yeah, don't send the error report. But we did it. We got her done. I'm going to turn this computer off. All right. We'll continue this next time, hey? Well, actually, next time we won't. Because tomorrow, I'm going to be on GOG. And we're going to finish, we're going to continue with Wolfenstein: The Old Blood. Wednesday and Thursday, I'm not streaming. Friday and Saturday, we'll be here with No One Lives Forever. Once again. On Saturday, I won't be streaming on GOG because I'll be doing the show for Arvin Elleron's Damon Runyon Cancer Research Foundation fundraiser. So that'll be on his channel. And next week, so next Monday and Tuesday, we'll probably continue this. Now I might, or Sunday and Monday, I might be taking one of those days off. I'll know better for sure over the next few days. But next week I may take the Monday and Tuesday off from streaming. So if I need the time to get some of the work done that I'm working on, it's not guaranteed. I may still be streaming as normal. But like I say, I'll know better by Friday. Because if I get a good amount of work done and I've still only got a couple of things left to do, then I think I'll be good. So, and to be honest, it's looking okay. I just want to make sure that I've got the time to be able to finish off the stuff I need to do. So, it'll be fine. But in any case, stay logged off. Okie dokie. Come on. I'll snooze the ads anyway. Shut down. Thank you. There we go. So once again, very happy birthday to Comet Tales, who, in spite of everything, I'm telling you, is a great friend of the chat and a great friend of the channel, and always great to have him here. I'm sure he'll watch the rest of it. Yeah, he passed out, because why not? It's late or early or whatever you want to do. Okay, what am I going to do? I'm going to raid Soga Eon because he's driving. He's doing some Forza Horizon 6, apparently. So I'm going to raid him. Yo. Soga. Have I got it? Yeah, the new Forza came out, so he's checking it out. So we'll check it out. And there you go. So have yourself a good night, everybody. We'll see you. Ciao for now.